up? It's me, Baldman. Baldur's Gate free. I think what we're gonna do today is get Will out the team. I'm sorry, but Willie's gotta go. I've just been thinking about, like, about Will in general. And I feel like that's the first thing I want to do. I want to get Will out of the team. My main issue with Will is just, he's not very tanky. He has 2 spell slots. His counterspell is amazing, but I'm wondering if Gale has, like, a better counterspell. She's still in my camp? She's in my camp?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Yenna's suspicious.
You were really nice to me before.
Like, very suspicious.
My mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
She has 2 different colored eyes. Is that a inkling to something? Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Alright. Is she picking a spot? Alright, let's do the usual thing then. Let's get Willie's stuff and we'll go find a bag and we'll put all Will's stuff in a bag and give the bag to Gale. And then we'll work out what Gale's wearing from the chest. This is the best way to do it though, as far as I can tell. Because there's a small chance that some of this stuff could be used by Gale. I should give him some clothes just so he's not naked, right? There you go. Just so you're not naked. Cool. Put the bag over here. Then we go talk to Will.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
Alright, now we go add Gale to our party. I'm kind of tempted to add Gale and put Shadowheart away and take Lae'zel. But Shadowheart has, like, pretty cool armor, and I'm really used to using clerics.
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Let's go join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Right, and then...
Got my attention.
Well, here's the thing. Maybe we should level him up before we do any of this other stuff. He has that mage armor, right? Increases mage armor. Mage armor increases your base armor to 13 plus dex. So what's his AC right now? His AC right now is only 14, because his dex bonus is very low. Int is his casting thing, and... Alright. We got a lot of work to do, but he is only level 2. And his spells right now, he has Netherese Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese Orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius? It's just a move? I don't think we want this to be like on the hotbar. You know? Yeah, kind of basic spells. He's level 2. We need to up him up. We need to bulk him up a bit with some extra hit points. So, gained spells. We get to pick spells, right? Close a door or a container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Flaming sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. Gust of wind. Magic weapon. The weapon... Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical. It's concentration, but it lasts until long rest. +1 to bonus to attack and damage rolls. Magic weapon's kind of cool. Misty Step, though. I think it's Misty Step, right? And I guess I get to pick 2. What about Misty Step and then Mirror Image? Mirror Image was very good. What is this? Gain 7 temporary hit points. You're gonna have temporary hit points from Aid, though. Oh! When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from Magic Missile. That's a reaction. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go with that. You can only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. Select which spells you have prepared from a total list of spells you know. The spells can be prepared outside of combat. Ah. Alright. Cool. And I guess we get more prepared spell slots as we level. 1 level, 2 spell slot. Alright, another cantrip. Let's go with... Light's a pretty fun cantrip, right? Is there anything that's actually good here, though? Gain advantage on your next attack roll. I don't think you can cast this on friendlies. I think it's just on him. In which case, it wouldn't really do a lot. Can you multi-class him? I kinda don't want to multi-class him. Oh, add class. I kinda don't want to, but I just wanted to see if you could do it. That's a pretty hidden button. I thought it would be over here next to where it says human and whatever. I don't know. Let's go Shocking Grasp. The target cannot use reactions, blah blah blah. Like, I don't think it's really that a big deal, right? What we pick. Cantrips are cantrips, and we're pretty high level now. Mirror Image and... Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray is good. And... we can pick Lightly Armored. You gain armor proficiency with light armor and your strength and dex increase by 1 to a maximum of 20. Well, if we increase his dex by 1, that gives us a +1 to our AC. Right? Requires proficiency with medium armor. But he can't get this. Is there no way to give him medium armor? I think I'm gonna give him light armor proficiency. If I regret it, I regret it, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna try and make him a little bit tankier. I'm gonna concentrate on movement and tankiness, because I know he's gonna have sick stuff like, yeah, like Fireball. Ooh, Blink. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you'll come back to. You can choose to teleport up to 6 meters. It lasts 10 turns and it's not concentration. Ooh. So this is like a speed potion. Become faster and gain 2 armor class. Can't move or take actions or bonus actions or reactions when you come back from it. I think this is good. I mean, always pick the stuff at the higher thing, right? Like, some things scale, but the higher up stuff's gonna be better. Cool. Good feat. Cantrips become harder to evade. When a creature succeeds its saving throw against one of your cantrips, it takes half the cantrip's damage. Ooh. So the next cantrip I pick, I should pick a really good one. Counterspell. What up, Tortimus? We're building Gale. We're building him to do stuff. Targets drop everything and become fearful. Targets. So it's a multi-target fear. Lightning Bolt's pretty cool though, right? Sleet Storm's pretty cool as well. Slow is pretty cool. Slow is what Will had. We'll take slow. I'm gonna build Gale to be like slightly tanky and have good movement. But I don't want to multi-class him. I just want to make him good. I want to make him a good guy. Conjure Minor Elemental. Confusion, Blight, Banishment. Confuse a group of creatures. Let's go Wall of Fire and Confusion. Did you use Gale at all? Because I feel like Gale is secretly OP, but I haven't used him yet. Like, I feel like he's a hidden OP creature. He's an OP creature. Ice Storm and... Autolux Resilient Sphere! This is a great move. I know this move. Enclose a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. The sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half and also prevents it from casting or dealing damage. This is a pretty good thing if you want to like fuck up a baddie. And it's not a target can be huge in size. It's not a check, right? It's not a check against your modifier, your spellcasting modifier. Let's go Warcaster. I like the Shocking Grasp thing. Right? Yeah. Let's go Warcaster. I have Warcaster on Nikki and the Shocking Grasp is like so good. Two more spells. Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, Conjure Elemental. Right, you know this more than me, right? Is it wizards? Wizards are the ones that have spell books. So are these the ones that I can consume scrolls to learn the spells? Because if I can consume scrolls to learn the spells, I don't need to learn Conjure Elemental because I have a Conjure Elemental scroll he can learn it from. So, I should be picking stuff that I don't have scrolls for, right? In a way. That's kind of how I'm feeling about this now that I'm getting to these higher level spells. Let's go Telekinesis and... You don't know if you can learn that high level scrolls. Can I exit this and choose not to level up and then check? That'd be a good idea, right? Let's, Oh fuck, did I use all my elemental scrolls? Somebody else had an elemental scroll.
Ah, excellent choice. That way. Let's have a peek inside.
Carlex having a boogie, look at her. Alright, one of these backpacks has all of Will's stuff in it. I don't know which one it is. Might be this one. Oh, as a student of the Arcane Arts, wizards can learn spells. Press K to open the spellbook and learn new spells. Right, cool. So... Oh yeah, that's the brain thing. I haven't done this yet. Well, I've done it with Astarium once. Press K to open the spellbook and learn new spells. Learn more spells. Transcribe scroll to spellbook. Huh. So those are level 2. That's a level 5. It says I can't do level 5 because I don't have a level 5 spell slot. So maybe I can do it if I level myself up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's give all my scrolls from Nikki to Gale.
Yes.
So it must just be the level that you can do the level that you have, right? Yeah, I don't have Conjure Elemental. Conjure Elemental scrolls are $1,000, by the way. So maybe I'll just learn it from the books. I'll just learn it, I'll learn it from this. Because it's $1,000 to buy this. I'm saving myself 1,000. I think I'm gonna go telekinesis because I don't have a scroll for that, I just have gloves. And that's it. So now we have a level 5 scroll. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not updated. Yeah, it wasn't updated. So I can learn Web. I can learn Wall of Stone, Vampiric Touch, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Sleet Storm. Wow. Remove Curse, Ray of Enfeeblement. I'm just gonna fucking eat these, dude. Why not, right? Oh. I've run out of money. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit! Carlac night clothes. I guess night clothes is just your camp clothes, because this isn't her bra, right? This isn't her undies. Alright, Gale. We need to make you better, dude. We need to get you fucking hyped up. Let's order your ship by value. So, Gale can now wear light armor. That's like my big upgrade to him. And he has mage armor, so his base armor class is risen. Ah. Mage armor. Protect the target from attacks. Increases its armor class to 13 plus its dex modifier. The target can't be wearing armor. So we need to get Gale to have enough armor so that his AC is above 15. That's the target. So that mage armor is pointless for him. That's one of the targets. If I can. I gave him the ability to wear light armor as one of his feats. So I probably have something he can wear.
Let's take a gander.
Hopefully he doesn't eat all these magic items. Let's go by value, and then that should show me the most expensive shit. And I think I'll just transfer like a bunch of this, right? Like I'll just transfer a bunch of these magic shits into his backpack, and then we can look through them. This is the best way I can think of doing this. Is just to... Is he proficient with rapiers? No. I really need to visit somewhere and start selling stuff. Alright. Value. And now we work shit out. So he can't wear this. He could wear light armor, but it's going to make his thing lower. He can use halberds. So this could be a really good weapon for him, but there's like no benefit for a magic man to wear it, right? I could also wear this. The Icebite robe is on the cards. Ooh! Because this gives him an extra 2 dexterity, it gives him an extra +1 AC. So that raises him to 16 AC. But then there's no point in him having light armor proficiency. Fuck. Maybe there's no point in him having light armor proficiency at all, even if you wanted to build him tanky, unless you multi-classed him. Yeah, because look, he's going to be lower in light armor, just because he can't get the benefit from mage armor. Alright, where's Withers? I don't know where Withers is in this camp. I genuinely don't know where Withers is. I may as well get another feat if I... There we go.
I can do that.
I have a feeling like my graphics card gamma correction is turned off. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. I feel like my gamma correction from NVIDIA control panel is like turned off. It wasn't. Wow. It actually wasn't. It was fine.
I shall be here in thy camp. For whenever thou hast
Let me change my
as
class. Oh wow, I could respec him this way. What about if I throw points into Dex? Is that dumb? And then I can take that other feat as like a bonus. God, gotta go through all this again. Alright, subclass Evocation Wizard, that's the same as normal. I think that's what we had before. Ugh, shit. Shield, and... I think we had Find Familiar, right? Spells, I took Mirror Image, and I also took... Well, I'm taking Mouse Acid Arrow this time. Scorching Ray. Longstrider is insane. What's Longstrider? Is that a subclass? Cantrips deal half damage. So let's go with... This isn't concentration. Fuck it, I don't think this matters too much. Let's just go light. Longstrider. Oh yeah, increase a creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Pretty good, not concentration, lasts until a long rest. For a level 1 spell slot, that is pretty sick, you're right. That is actually really sick for a level 1. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage, strength checks, and saving throws. I'm thinking as well, if you were to use that with Otoluk's Resilient Sphere, maybe you could like fuck somebody up. Like make them small and then, you know, turn a large creature into a medium and then put them in the sphere. Right, ability improvement, we're going to take 1 more dex and 1 more int. I think that's solid. I think that's solid for the extra 1 AC. Fireball and blink. And then we'll take Counterspell and I can go through tiny holes. Sounds good, man. Like the ones that you can only send the mage hand through, the tiny holes. That's pretty sick. Let's go conjure... I don't think we're going to use conjure minor elemental when we get conjure big elemental, right? Let's go confusion, and there was something down here I wanted, but I can't remember what it was. Sleet storm. Then we'll take wall of fire and Otolux resilient sphere, and then as a feat, what is elemental adept? Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage of your choice when you cast a spell of that type. You cannot roll a 1. So I can take fire elemental thing and like, if somebody's resistant to fire, fuck them up. What about Weapon Master and then give myself proficiency with something that's like a rapier? So I can use that rapier that Will has. I can steal Will's rapier. I'm not gonna use a rapier though, right? When a glaive, halberd, or quarterstaff, that's the thing that Shadowheart has. When they come into your range during their turn, you could reaction and like poke them with it. It's really good with Shadowheart because she could add Divine Smite to it. Polearm Master is very good, but then I'm thinking Weapon Master just for the... Oh, dual wielding for like the bonuses, the stat sticks or whatever. Is that a skill? Dual wielder. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. What? +1 bonus to armor class when wielding melee in each hand? We'll work this one out. We'll work this one out. I think that's a yes, and then we'll work out which weapons to take. Conjure elemental and telekinesis. Whoa, that camera. Whoa, that actually made me fucking dizzy. Holy shit. Alright. So, light armor's gotta be the thing, right? We can't use any heavy armor. It's just not gonna happen. And we can't use any of these crazy weapons. Gloves. Set the wearer's dex to 18. Oh, shit. Maybe I didn't need to give myself that bonus dex if I have these gloves. Like, I respect him to have +2 dex. If that was +2 on health, he would have 18 more hit points. 18 more hit points would have been better. But maybe we're not going to wear these gloves. For now, though, 17 AC is pretty solid. Huh? Can you not wear shields? 19 AC with a shield. 20 AC with this shield. But we're gonna dual wield him, right? For the +1 AC. This is gonna be a chore. Alright, let's just look at weapons for now. Do I have any weapons that give magical shit? We're looking for any weapons that give magical shit. I can wear this even if I'm not proficient, right? You gain +1 bonus to your spell save DC. Right, and then this one is reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. The effect can stack when you roll 2 damage or less. Re-roll the dice. Is that attacking as in just melee attacking? That's not... That doesn't count for other attacks, right? Because see how this says... This says here, Shadow Blade, obscure targets when using this blade, but this doesn't say when using this blade. So maybe it applies even if it doesn't. Maybe we have something better. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. But it's a two-handed great club, so that's not a thing. Weird that you can't put your weapon in your offhand. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. Lightning charges are the things that like builds up on enemies, right, and does extra shit. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage and deal 1 to 8 lightning damage. We'll look at it for now, and then we'll keep going and see if we find anything better. I'm actually not seeing much better, actually. This could be it. This could be it for now. Yep. The sad thing is, I don't really have anything for a ranged weapon that has, like, stats on it, right? Like any stat sticks. What is a Woglims? Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray? What the fuck? When did I get this? Maybe in the toy shop basement? Can't wear medium armor. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom save against one of your spells, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. When you succeed a saving throw, that foe takes damage. Give Yankee bonus. This is medium armor, so we can't wear that. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. When you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity. What is arcane acuity? Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. So you get 2 stacks of that. And then arcane synergy is when attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. That's actually fucking way stronger than the other thing. Can proc lightning charges multiple times. With the spell sparker? Wait. When a wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 charges. So if I used like magic missile and 3 charges, I would get 6 charges off it. Arcane synergy only applies on melee attacks. Does it say that? Oh, weapon attacks deal equal. Oh, okay. Good catch. So right now, I guess the wizard fire hat is the way to go. I can't wear light armor, so I don't need to look at those. Where's intelligence becomes 17? We were already higher. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. You get +2 bonus damage with spells. I think the cold armor's better, right? When the wearer casts a spell, it deals poison damage. It deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Rare clothing, Cat's Grace, and your dexterity score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. So the gloves are taking me from 16 to 18, and then this takes me from 18 to 20. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Huh? Oh, the gloves set it to 18. So if I take the gloves off, it's still gonna be 18. Yeah. So like without this, I'm at 16, this takes me to 18 because it sets the thing to 18, and then this gives me a +2. Got it, got it, got it. Well, unless I have better robes, which I don't think I do. Cannot be pushed against your will and will have advantage on saving throws against being restrained. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool as well. Like it brings his strength thing up a bit, but I think this for the DC. Absorb an elemental damage once per... yeah. This is the cloak I had on Willy. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of the element type on your next attack. It's a placeholder for now, I guess. Rings. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy. Is Arcane Synergy the melee thing? Yeah. So, nope. Couple of fucking spells. Throwing boost. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. Passive out a trace ring. Gain +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Shadow Blade. Shapeshifter's Boon. Invisibility and Blur. Snowburst. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. When concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal extra damage. Nope. We never found the other Warding Bond ring. I actually don't really feel like I have very good rings for him. Right? Like, none of these rings are really too great. Like, really? Like, none of these are really insane rings. I guess this, when a foe fails a saving throw. And then... maybe the Snowburst one? Or this one? No, because I don't do weapon attacks. Yeah, my rings kind of suck. Alright, boots. These boots allow the wearer to feign death once per short rest. Restore bardic inspiration. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain free lightning charges. I mean, how often are we going to start combat on an electrified surface, right? Even if we set it up with, like, water and, I don't know. Resistant to acid damage, we'll put those on for now. Oh fuck, that's the last of my boots. I guess he's wearing the acid... yeah, acid surfaces don't do anything to him. YOLO. I don't have anything better, we'll have to buy some stuff. You get a +2 bonus to your armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. 20 armor! 20 AC! 20 AC! Right? 20 AC, dude. Fuck it. When you deal psychic damage, instill mental fatigue. Running jump. Once per turn when you dash, you can jump more. Absolute Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack. Nope. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls. Nope. Deals acid damage, noxious fumes. Less armor. On a hit with an unarmed strike, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs... No. Alright, that's fucking good. 20 AC because of the dual wield and because of the bear's tits. It's all looking good. It's all looking good. We got strong Gale. Mighty Gale. Gale Force. Gale Force wins. Like if Yankee wearing this has advantage, yeah, we can't use them. Animal Friendship. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Heat is the thing that... engulfed by a vengeful fire, takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Heat convergence is... what? Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every level of heat. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Restore a spell slot. Replenish an expended spell slot of any level once per long rest. Then I got the tentacle thing. Easier to succeed death saving throws. And then speak with dead. I think we're gonna go with the spell slot thing, right? He has a shitload of spell slots, but bringing back a level 5 spell slot is like big whammy. I feel like that's big whammy. That's it. Everything else can just basically be sold. I really need to find a shop. Also, you need a instrument. Where's your bongo drum? Is there a drum you can play? Whatever.
Alright, what now?
And... oh, Kefrik's Netherstone. Apparently I'm just carrying this around. Alright. Well, that took like 40 minutes, and I'm not making it up. It took 40 minutes to put stuff on Gale and take stuff away from Will.
Let's get going.
And we're still basically not done, because I have to go sell shit. I have to go sell shit and find out, like, you know, if I can make him slightly better. And I need to sell shit to get all his spells from his spell book. You know those gloves that raise your dex? If I go by type gloves.
I'll give up now.
If I put these on Nikki, I think it's like a huge bonus. Right, 21 EC. Oh. Because your maximum dex bonus... yeah, your maximum dex bonus is limited when you're wearing heavy armor. Right? Something like that. No AC bonus from dexterity when you're wearing heavy armor. Got it. Alright, cool. Let's talk to Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't.
Is he a
Given
cowboy?
what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it.
We had this conversation with him yesterday.
Netherese magic.
Yeah, we had this
Most
conversation.
can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of the own. You'll have to.
Yeah, he wants to go to the magic bookshop. He already told us this.
Moving in.
Alright. Well... Where is a shop? Is it all the way in Baldur's Gate to get to a shop? There's a blacksmith. He might sell some stuff. Or at least buy some stuff.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
With a prayer?
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Feels good, man. Reflective.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes.
He's got a weird head.
It gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Is there another cleric thing? No. Perhaps if there was no other option. We already talked about this at the start of the game. We said, one of the things that the characters say to each other is if any of them was to turn, they're gonna kill each other, right? I think it's Lae'zel who brings it up. Let's go if I would never kill someone I care about, or maybe perhaps if there was no other option. Let's go that.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Oh, not again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
I wanted to trade.
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle
Dude,
of
I
your
keep getting
blade between
tricked.
his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Man.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
It wasn't me. I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes. Grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
You must have been attacked by my twin. She's a real handful. Intimidation, persuasion, medicine. Let's go medicine. You've been hallucinating, friend. You've been hitting that plum wine. Oh! I rolled a 1! I rolled a 1! Fuck. Much better. Much better. There we go.
Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Can I trade with him anyway?
What do you want now?
I want to trade. Wait, what would he say?
What do you want? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to...
The bloody shop? Is this your shop?
Let's see what this does.
Where's the shop? Is this the shop? Smithy. Oh yeah, fuck. I had a thought when I was in there. If I give these gloves to Karlach, right? Karlach's gloves right now are poison things. Oh! 21 AC! Up from 18! And a +1 on her attack rolls. Dude! And look, because this is a finesse weapon, it goes from a 7 on ranged to an 11 for the attack bonus. She just became like a fucking god. Oh! Oh, it's too good. It's too good. 21 AC. And then when she's raging, half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Dude. I could actually make this 22 AC. If I swap this shield with the shield that just gives +3 AC and fuck all else, I could actually make this even better. Or I could take that off and I could get the extra damage. Nah, it's not worth that. I'm gonna leave that on so she could do the bashing and destabilize things. Still though, that's fucking sick. Dude, that's such a big thing. You know what? I actually feel like this should be considered light armor. It's that good that it should be considered light armor instead of just clothing, but, you know, whatever. A Dragonborn?
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
Lusty
You look
Argonian
like you know
maid.
how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Is this a real person? Tone down the excitement, will you? You're giving me a headache. Show me your wares. Are you the one that sells dismissed weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside. But he's a softy at heart. Like molten steel.
Look at Gale!
Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Why are you fully armored in your shop? Quite the arse licker, aren't you? Wow! I check up on your boss if I were you, he's having a rough time. Let's see if I can help you boost your sales figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
She's a little bit, you know, a little bit hyper here. Oh fuck, wait. This might actually be good for... Oh, Shadowheart, right? This might actually be good for Shadowheart. +1 to initiative on attack rolls, whatever. Oh, but it has disadvantage on stealth checks. Nah. Ooh.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ooh. Gain +1 bonus to strength, saving throws, and checks. You take 1 less piercing damage. I kind of like the Reaper's rigidity thing though, where I can't be like moved. Disadvantage on dex saving throws. I didn't even know I had disadvantage on dex saving throws. Elven Chain. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. What? So if I was to give this to Gale, even when he doesn't have medium armor proficiency, he would be considered proficient in it? And then the AC bonus from Dex is limited to 2, so it would set Gale's AC to 16. Nah, it wouldn't be good enough. It would set Gale's AC to 16. +1, 17, and then he wouldn't be able to use mage armor. Yeah, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. So these bracers of defense would deactivate. He'd lose 2. He'd lose 3 from the mage armor. Yeah, it's not worth it. What is this? Shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its combat turn. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns, it does force damage back. But how do you gain more? How do you gain more tiers of it? The shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn, but how many turns of force conduit do you get? Just 1? The dancing breeze. Oh, it glitched there for a minute. It didn't say that Gale wasn't proficient. Oh, you gain 15 temporary hit points when you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 4 piercing damage. Oh, isn't this good? Oh, but she's level 9, so she loses 18 hit points. Because +2 constitution is 18 hit points, plus she adds her constitution modifier to her AC. So her AC would go down by 1, her hit points would go down by 18. But she would get the 15 temporary hit points. What is Wrath? You have +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn the condition has. This is still good though, right? This is like this is still good. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. All incoming damage. It's fucking expensive though. I like it. I do like it. losing the Constitution does mean my AC would fall down to 20 from 21. Yeah, see if it says +4 from Constitution? My Constitution bonus, I would lose 1. Dagger +1, glaive +1, ambusher, gain +1 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception and ability checks. In combat, you deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. It's exciting shopping in this game. Shopping is fun times. Skullduggery attack. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Skullduggery. A little bit of skulldug. I think I want to buy this bone spike armor. I think I do. I think it's a lot to spend, but possibly. I mean, we could just take it, right? We could just use that glitch. They haven't patched the game yet. They haven't patched the game yet, and you know. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all day doing this shit. Nobody's gonna use this, right? Past this point. I don't think anybody's gonna use this now. Yeah, I think it's gone. I'm keeping all the things with funny names. I think that's the way you're meant to play the game. Ooh, instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting modifier to attack rolls. That's kind of cool. Yeah, if something has a funny name, you gotta keep it, right? When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. That thing was pretty cool. Adjustable steel helm. Like, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna keep the Mighty Cloth, because I think being called the Mighty Cloth is pretty funny. That's it. It's just a funny word. Why would it matter if you gain +1 to your DC while obscured? Because anything that's hitting you... Does obscured just mean like in shadow? If an enemy's attacking you in shadow, you already have advantage because they're probably not able to see you. I guess maybe if they have dark vision, but you're obscured, you would get the +1 AC and then they would still be able to see you. So they would have, like, in that case... they wouldn't have disadvantage. It seems like a really weird thing. By the way, I thought about this throwing ring last night. I thought this was actually a necklace. It's a ring. This is what I got from the goblin camp. 1d4 bonus to throw damage. If I put this on Karlach, then her javelin, her big javelin would do 1d4 extra damage, which is pretty good, right? No, I don't have a bard. I don't think there's a bard in the game. Is there a bard in the game other than your player character? No, right? No bard character. I think like Jaheira was a druid, but she didn't join. Alright, how much is that? That's 3,000. That's enough to buy this. Cool. And then armor of dragon, arrow of dragon slaying. These are rare as shit. Like really rare. How much does Brian sell for one? Not selling Brian, don't worry. Maybe we'll fight a dragon at some point, who knows? These things have force damage, right? So it probably knocks characters away. Huh? I don't have enough money? I thought if you tapped this multiple times it would take money from other people's bags. Do dragon arrows work on Dragonborn? I'm gonna say probably yes. Right?
What's next?
Oh, nobody else has any money. That's all our money's gone. What was the arrow I wanted to buy? This one, right? Yeah, that was all the money I have. I'm not very rich. I got like nothing. You can +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap position with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Oh no!
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
She's fucking crazy, dude. Oh no. These were the gauntlets that I was gonna put on Karlach. Right? Remember that? I was gonna put these on Karlach so that I could like jump around the battlefield by throwing my javelin into people. And then where's the ring? The throw damage ring. Well, what does Karlach have for rings? +2 stealth, +2 sleight of hand. Immune to being blinded. Alright, let's give her this. That's the throwing thing. So she does 1 more d4 of damage with throws. Does... Oh, okay. The extra dex... No, the +1 extra attack gives her 1 attack bonus with these, so no. Yeah. The +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing is negated because this has +1 attack, which is like better because this is with all attacks, throwing and melee. And swapping with the target is cool, but yeah, I think this is okay. I think this is fine. Yep.
My faith will guide me.
Dude, I got no money. How do I have no money? How do I have no money? What? How does that happen?
Watching me.
Oh yeah, I didn't put Karlach's armor on yet.
Whatever comes.
Does Will have it? So her AC goes to 20. But it's better. Yeah, nothing else is really affected.
Wanna dance?
How do they keep finding like random alchemy pouches? How does that happen? Have you noticed that? Like every so often I'll look at a character and they'll have like a bunch of alchemy pouches just sitting there. Bunch of random shit. Alright, we got some stuff to sell. Right, I can sell this crap.
Looking ahead.
No, I'm probably poor because I haven't sold stuff. That's it. It's just because I've got like loads of stuff and I've never sold it. Nobody pays me though whenever I do a job for them. Like literally nobody pays me, dude. That's the big meme. The big meme is nobody gives me money for anything. You know what I kind of don't like about the way that buying and selling works? If you, it's one of these dad's axe. Yeah, that's dad's axe. We're not getting rid of that. I hate that the stuff stays in the buyback, even if it's really, like, junk. Like, it is total junk, and it just stays in the buyback thing. I hate that. I wish that did not happen. Minfara's underwear. You know what? I'm putting it on. Can I put it on? Oh, carry capacity exceeded. Fuck. What's in here? This is all the books. If I sold these books, this is worth $1,000. This is $1,000 worth of books. I think it tells you the value, right? It's $2,000. $2,000 worth of books. Do I sell them? I mean, there's your answer, right? That sells for 800. That sells for 310. $2,000, 1,400. Like that's like $4,000 right here. All right, forget it. Let's go sell. With my charisma, yeah, charisma affects the sell prices, right? My charisma fucking sucks.
Hi. Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
You know, if you tell her that she's annoying, does she change to a different character and she's like, you know what, fuck you, guy, get the hell out of my store. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what she's gonna do. I still have Lump's horn. Don't I have another thing? I have a bell or something, right? I got a bell that I could ring to bring Flesh. Flesh's bell. And then I've got Brian.
Swords and blades always sharp.
There we go. That's not bad. A grand.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Soldier.
Womp.
My pleasure.
Alright, now Will dumps all that shit back into the box. And we're done. We just need him to high noon his way over there. I've spent an hour and 10 minutes shopping. Shopping, training Gale in different spells. Oh my god. An hour and 10 minutes. Jesus. I think it's everything here that goes, right? I don't think I want to ever swap it to any of this stuff at any point. What's this? What is this? It's just a thing that you cast protection from good and evil from. It's not like a thing. It's not like an armor or equipment piece. Just a thing. It's just a thing. Why do you have all these bags? I swear to God, like, why do you have two separate camp supply bags? Like, are you camping with two different groups of people? What are you doing? Like, what the fuck is this? Fucking 2 keychains, 2 alchemy pouches. Why do you have all this shit? Alright, spellbook. Learn some spells. It's organized by level. You can't sort by level. It's not a thing. Let's learn Wall of Stone and Ray of Enfeeblement and Expeditious Retreat's pretty good. Dominate Person's pretty good. I think that's good for now. Prepared spells, Conjure Elemental, Telekinesis, Wall of Fire, Confusion, Otilux Resilient Sphere, Sleet Storm, Fireball, Slow, Blink, Counterspell, Scorching Ray. Do I not have Magic Missile? How did I not see Magic Missile? Anyway, Mage Armor. And I'm torn between Wall of Stone and Mirror Image, but I can only use 1 level 5 per day, so let's go Mirror Image. We're done. Amulet, maybe? You think that's an amulet? This thing? Oh, it is an amulet. Alright, never mind. Ooh. Ooh. I still think this cape looks like a rug. Longstrider doesn't cost a spell slot? Hold up. You're gonna have to teach me this. Longstrider is this, right? Ah, it's a ritual spell. Ah. Got it. So let's get rid of Wall of Fire. Put Longstrider in there. And you can just cast this on as many people as you want. Oh wait, shit. Was that the wrong one? Huh? It did cost a spell. Upcast. It didn't, but I'm missing a level 1 spell slot. Oh, then why am I missing a level 1 spell slot? Maybe from the mage armor? Weird.
Good show.
Kitius!
The face they made. I think I'm used to mage armor not costing a spell slot because it doesn't cost a spell slot on will. I think that was the thing that threw me. Oh! Oops. Well, I just wasted a poison. I thought this was the die. Hey, that looks better. Huh? Can you dye shields? That's probably a dumb question. You probably can, right? It looks the same. It looks the same. Oh no.
Saddle up.
Alright, I promise we're done now. We're done. I'm saving. We're not doing any more shit. Even if we find another shop that has better stuff, we're not buying it. We're done. We're gonna play the game. I've been sitting here for an hour and 20 minutes. I've done nothing. I've done literally nothing. All I've done is got Gale battle ready. I think because I rearranged his spells, he actually doesn't have mage armor. Alright, there we go. We're done.
No time to rest.
We gained like
Waste a step.
3 AC on a lot of people. Oh! So anybody who's a yellow dot on the radar is somebody who's a character you can talk to, but people who aren't yellow dots you can't talk to. I think that's the first I've noticed that. Maybe this is the first time it's actually had a reason to be like that, because in the other areas you could talk to everybody basically. Got it. Also, is the map lagging? Or is that just me? Alright, what are we doing? We gotta control the Elder Brain. We gotta get Gortash's Netherstone, get Orin's Netherstone. You need to scour the city for clues of Orin's location. Murder Most Foul must be the place to start when tracking a ballast. Free Orpheus. Kifra could give Yankee Knight. Huh? We should look for answers there. Oh yeah, Sharessa's Caress. I think 3 of our quests are going to Sharessa's Caress, right? We gotta find Dribbles the Clown. Karlach and Shadowheart are basically done. Will is still going. His quest is still going. So is Gale. Jesus, just had a coughing fit. I'm all good now though. Alright. We got a couple of places to go. We gotta do this toy thing as well. We don't know where that is. We found a blackmail letter. We should get to where the toys have been delivered. We don't know where that is either.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, alright? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Okay.
Can I help you? Oh,
he's all bruised.
Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Okay. Oh, baby. Tiefling.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
You're a literal devil.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
I am a priest. I'm a priest. The Dark Hand.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Tieflings are devils. They're like lesser devils, right? They're literal demons. He was murdered? What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in your...
Where's his body? I'll wake him up. I'll talk to him. Brother Bill. Brother Man Bill. It's Brother Man Bill.
Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
At the top of the hill. But Brother Man Bill.
People. No matter where they're from. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
It's Brother Man Bill, dude. Holy shit. It has to be 8 years since I've heard Brother Man Bill. That used to be like a prime stream song on like League of Legends streams. We should bring back Brother Man Bill. We should go in and $5 donate that into some people and see if we can get it back. First we start with Forsen. Are the Forsen audience too young to remember Brother Man Bill? Hold up. Fucking hell. I keep getting these DMs from like random shitty graphic designers. Have I told you about this? I think we've talked about this before, right? Like random graphic design accounts on Twitter and Instagram will DM me and they'll be like, oh, do you want to buy some panels for your stream? Do you want some like shit for your stream? And then they're all scams. They all either take the money and don't give you the stuff, or worse, they ask for access to your account so that they could like install the panels and shit, and then they take your account. Like they're all using AI generated artwork or stolen artwork to like show their wares. I get, when I type that I'm going live on a Twitter every day, on X, I get like maybe 1 or 2 every day. Like that's how bad it is. I just go on like Instagram right now, and they're always called like, the account name will be like Jessica, and then the username will be like Mary, and it's like, which one are you, Mary or Jessica? And if you click on Instagram, on Instagram, there's like 3 little dots on everybody's page in the top left. It's kind of hidden, like not a lot of people know this. And you can click account information. It was a thing that was added so that people could check if an account was like an official account. So if you click that, it tells you where the account logged in from. And it's always fucking Mumbai or Nigeria or like Poland or like Ukraine. It's always like some random fucking place. And their account is like a blonde American bimbo. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. I always like report them, and honestly, they get deleted. You report them like once and they get deleted. Their accounts will be like a mismatch of like graphic design emotes and logos and shit, just like a jumble of different styles, and it's never consistent. It's never the same person. You can never look at it and go, oh, that's definitely an artist. It's always some fucking idiot in like some random part of the world pretending to be Becky, the graphic designer. Anyway, he was murdered.
Exactly. Logan let a killer into
Brother
our temple
man,
due
Bill.
to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that.
Hold
We
up.
can pick and choose who we aid.
This is my church. I chose Ilmater as my... I've been calling it Ilmater. I chose Ilmater as my deity at the start of the game. If Father Logan had been pickier, he would still be alive. I'll leave you to it. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Logan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Of course your temple's open to me. I have the acolyte background. I'm allowed to come in here. What the fuck is that? What is that? An elephant?
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the... Look, investigator.
It's an elephant!
Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan,
Right,
then,
Brilgor.
be it out of shame or profane
Killed
duty,
himself with the same
offed
blade.
himself with the same blade.
I believe the elephant.
Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger.
Shitey
Language like
elephant.
that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Cleric of Ilmater, I'm sure our god would grant you clemency, sister. He understands pain better than most.
Thank you, friend. I'm grateful for your compassion. I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
My condolences?
It wasn't just Father Logan. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor.
He was killed by a refugee in a church? Where have I heard this one before?
He was content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
I'm sorry! Delete the VOD! Delete the VOD! Delete the VOD! Delete the VOD! Fucking hell. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Am I watching Sky News? Oh, fucking hell. Whew. If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically convenient? Because they're trying to, like, blame the refugees for murders, like the one that Brilgor committed. I can investigate.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
The investigator won't change her mind? That floating elephant was a woman? Where can I find the investigator?
Sharesa's caress would be my best bet.
Another Sharesa's caress.
That's a usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what she'd be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
So, where did the murder happen? Where's the actual crime scene? It's in the temple, so was it up here? A mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular services. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. This is cool. Look at the little symbol. I think in my backstory thing here, yeah, I think like we only got a little symbol and it wasn't clear what it was. Can we all sit on benches?
What am I to do?
Hey, hold up. The benches are sitting the wrong way.
Don't burn yourself. While I'm at it.
Free friends and Gale. Fuck me. That's pretty funny. Gale can't even sit with us. He's not cool. He has to sit on his own. He's facing the other way. Good shit.
What to do? At the ready.
Alright, we're looking for a murder weapon. Let's walk around the church and see if any investigation checks go off. Right, that seems like a good start. And then we have 3 people that could be witnesses. I guess we never talked to Brother Clements. We only talked to the other guy, Brother Manbill.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
Alright. Getting nothing from him. Let's open up the back door. Let's go through here. Brother Donick. And again, I'm just gonna walk around the room and see if I proc any investigation checks. Well, there's a bloody cellar there.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder.
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
But it was, right? I mean, the investigator said it was. Where are the bodies?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
Is that it? I want to talk to you about other stuff.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Right. The guy's out back. Is this out back? Brilgor's body.
That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
Scroll of Kona Cold and a big old ruby. Oh yeah, this is the place where the boats were. I was gonna come down there at some point. We'll make it there eventually, right? So this isn't considered outback. It must be outback through here, where this big pyre is. Yeah, big pyre. Ah, this leads to the carnival. I don't understand where outback is. Brilgor's body was outback. There's kinda 2 outsides. This is a door I'm not meant to go through, but YOLO. And then this is the graveyard I was in yesterday. Remember when I dug up that body that I shouldn't have been touching? This one?
No traps, please.
Oh, this is Brilgor. Let's talk to Brilgor. Let's see what he says. Right? This is the first time that Speak with Dad is actually going to help us in a mission. Hopefully, hopefully.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Cool. We're not going to ask, are you Brilgor? Let's just ask the other shit. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Okay. Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
We get 5 questions, right? Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power.
I think that was good enough, right? Can we put him back in the box? I think Karlach has to do it. Karlach's the only one that can pick up a body. She's the only one strong enough. Alright, go back in your box. There you go. So, he was killed by a dwarf in red clothes that he didn't recognize in the area under the temple. So let's go to the infirmary, which could be
Cursed to put my hands on
underneath the
everything.
kitchen? Nah, you wouldn't have an infirmary under the kitchen, right? The infirmary has to be through here.
Infirmary.
Yeah.
Justice endures, even in suffering.
How does other people solve this if they don't have Talk with Dead? Probably everybody has Speak with Dead, right? Because there's even an amulet you get.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Looking into Logan's death. Do I look diseased to you? I'm a green gnome with face paint on. I look pretty diseased.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him.
I don't think so.
Cruelly, too.
I don't think so now.
They
I
cut
believe
off
the
his
dead
hand,
dude.
Sword right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
If you think about it, if they hadn't let the refugees in, then whoever was trying to make this like a political thing by framing a refugee wouldn't have had a refugee to frame. Just think about it. Just think about it for a minute. That's all I'm saying. Let's talk with Dad with this dude.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
But why were they underneath anyway? Why was a refugee in the tunnels in the first place? Who killed you?
Dwarf.
Dwarf in red.
Dressed in red.
Why did he kill you? What were you doing when you died? Let's go with... Where were you? No, we already know this. Let's go with why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Oh, wow. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Okay. That's 3 questions. Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence.
Oh, look, he's a nice guy. How did you... No, we already know how he died. Let's go with... Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Alright.
The spell's power wanes.
If you've watched the D&D movie, there's a really funny use of Speak with Dead in the D&D movie. The D&D movie is like a campy, fun movie. Like, it is literally Marvel tier, and there's a big plot hole near the end, but I thought it was quite fun. Like, I would watch another one. I would give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I went in thinking like it's gonna just be like this frolicky, hilarious movie, like, that doesn't take itself seriously, and that's what I got. It's a very like dumb movie, but I would watch another one if they made one, and it was worth watching. It had some pretty good special effects, and the world building was good. It didn't linger on any like one thing for too long. It didn't outstay its welcome. Good movie. There was 2 plot twists in it. One of them was very obvious, and the other one wasn't as obvious. But it was good. Good shit. We're still looking for the murder weapon, right? We're looking for... Well, maybe the murder weapon's gone. I'm gonna steal some of their wine. I think they owe me a little bit of wine. Just, you know. Dude. The refugees must have eaten all their food. They got nothing in the cellar. Oh, shit. Look at this place.
A collection of Father Lorgain's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep with one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart. It,
if left to fester, but what the okay, never mind, that's nothing. Book of Ilmater stuff, Bamming, Weeping God awaits, whatever, Torment Soul. Cool. I think that's fine. Let's just look for a secret tunnel, right? It's always a secret tunnel. Oh! It's always a secret tunnel. I don't know what the button did. Maybe one of these doors was locked before and now it's back. Oh yeah, we need to give a drum.
Maybe I need more pockets.
To Thingy. Gale doesn't have an instrument to join the band.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born
Is there going to be a test on this?
DR, died 1486 DR.
No, never mind.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Whoops.
With haste.
I feel like we shouldn't be... You know what? Let's talk to dead on these guys. Cannot target undead. Never mind. I guess we're out of here. Fuck.
Let's see.
Hold up. There's a secret tunnel. There's a secret tunnel. How do I get in the secret tunnel? I found the... There's a button here, maybe? Hey! Secret tunnel. Let's check out this one first. This one's like, you know... secret tunnel.
Time to dance.
Oh shit! I don't have anybody who's a Dex dude now. I guess. Is Karlak my lockpicker?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
How do you have Cat's Grace? Oh, he gets Cat's Grace from his chest thing. I think that's it then. Gale is my new lockpicker. He's my new disarmist. That is quite the lock to pick. Holy shit. Natural 20. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Replaces effect from other elixirs when drunk. That's pretty good. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Anglirian reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with it, the irksome, talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Huh? Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. What? Man's hand tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Man of Nestors reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Well,
never a dull moment.
Okay. There's rushing water back there. Ooh, potions. You know, I don't think any of this stuff was caused by Ilmater. We're gonna take this hourglass though. That's a fucking cool decoration.
Catch a break.
You know when they eventually add a house to this game?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed.
That echo from her voice is pretty cool. I like when there's spatial audio in games. I honestly don't understand why more games don't use Dolby Atmos. I mean, like, wasn't Overwatch released in like 2016 and it uses Dolby Atmos and it sounds so good. Like, it sounds so good hearing like Diva's mech footsteps above you and, you know, McCree's spurs jangling behind. Like, it's so easy to tell where characters are.
Anything of use?
What the fuck?
Be patient, child. Soon.
Let's pass without a trace here.
Invisibility.
Off I go.
I kinda can't really pass without a trace because my weapon uses makes light.
Light on my feet.
Maybe I can get around this way.
We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house.
Oh fuck. Let's rage. Are these considered spells? Oh, these are considered spells. So this weapon, like this trident, isn't great on her because she can't... Wait, what? Casting spells is blocked, right? Casting spells is blocked, but these can still be cast. Oh, this isn't a spell. This is though. This casting this spell should be blocked because she's raging. You can't cast spells when you're raging. That's interesting. Alright, I guess I can still cast it anyway. This is a weapon action, so that's fine, but like, you know. Let's throw the weapon. Too heavy to throw. Oh, because you gotta click the weapon.
Easy.
Damn. That AoE, that's crazy. At least they're not running away. Right, Willy. Will has like a fucking self-destruct button. I kind of feel like that self-destruct button shouldn't be there. It's a little bit too tempting to press it, right? Let's go with Scorching Ray. How much damage does this do? 10d6, so each one of these is 2d6. So that's 6d6. Okay. Okay. You'd run, right? You'd run? Like, he's charcoal now. He's actual charcoal. He looks like he's been in the oven too long. Oh, wow. He was a doppler. A doppelmimer.
Got to focus.
One thing I'm a little bit confused about is how Shadowheart still has powers if she doesn't have a deity. I think the easiest explanation is that she's now a deity, like she's now under Saloon instead of being under Shar. But it's not updated in her bio thing, and when she does Divine Strike, she gets poison damage, which would be, you know, Shar. It would be Radiant if it was Saloon. Alright, well, that was a thing. If these guys are doppelgangers, then that dwarf in red clothes might have been nothing to do with this. Aspirant Dolor is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he let them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stalk, still as the... Wait. They stand, lie, sit. Stalk still? What the fuck is this? This isn't English. Stand, lie, sit, stalk still as the poison fills their limbs with lead. Knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. What is this? You can't have three verbs. You can't do three verbs at the same time. You know? Alright. Well,
what path lies before me?
It looks like what we're doing is looking for the weapon still. Apparently there's a scent. If I turn into a cat, will I be able to smell the scent?
Someone was arranging these corpses.
Oh, Clown's severed torso. This is a piece of Bing Bong the Clown, right?
Clown's torso. Gods, it's awful.
The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. These guys don't also have pieces of the clown, do they? No? So this one's in a red cloak. I'm pretty sure it's Orin's people that have like caused this murder, right? I mean, makes sense. Oh, perception. Get fucking back up. Dig this hole. Hey, the Stillmaker. It's pretty cool, I guess. Has hold person level 3 on it.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds.
Right, we got a murder weapon. We got a little bit of a reason for the murder to have happened. And we got a tunnel that leads somewhere. But I don't really know the city, so I wouldn't know where this leads to. Right? This is probably going to lead further east compared to where we were. I think there's no other people in here. I'd be surprised if there was.
Let's have a look.
But there's big tracks through here.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Dear Mrs. Priest, Mum says I say thank you. I need to say thank you, Ma, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mum will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. So wherever the teddy is, there's the teddy there. Can we investigate the teddy? Off, torn, and repaired. Seems one good squeeze away from crumbling into moldered stuffing and threadbare, and it's not something you can store stuff in. I mean, I'm looting the bodies. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis. Well, even crunch an onion if that's what you got. You gotta be pretty desperate to try and eat an onion. A raw onion? That's it. I don't think there's anything here to investigate. This is the camp where he was helping them. I guess he was helping them under here so that the burning hand wasn't upset. I'm really worried now that there's other pieces of the clown torso down here. Over encumbered again. I don't really even have a lot of heavy things, right? Like, these things aren't totally heavy. It's not crazy heavy things that I have. Let's do the alchemy thing. Raises your strength to 27? Christ. Who needs 27 strength? That's actual bananas. Is this forest that I'm going into? It is.
Be cautious.
I'm gonna have Gale disarm this, and then we'll get through. It's a 30 though. Oh my god. I don't think Gale can disarm this. I think you have to just cover it. One more. Yep. I think I just gotta cover this vent.
What's the story? Honk honk.
There's other shit to cover up as well, right? So let's pick up some other stuff.
Hello. Looky.
Huh? What the fuck? You can sleep in the bedroll? Huh. I don't see the vent. I genuinely don't see the vent.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Lighting my feet.
No. This is so dumb. I just have to keep walking them in until somebody finds it. Alright, get the fuck out of there. This isn't helping anything. Gale's like one fart away from dying.
No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gale has potions, right?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, I think we go back up. We'll go back up and just see if we can talk to the priest and whoever, and then we'll go to that
I'll take that.
Shiresa's caress. Oh my god, my brain farted there. I had no idea what I was talking about. Yeah, we'll go to Shiresa's caress. Cool, cool. I wonder how people did this without knowing, like, or you know, without speaking to dead. They just had to come down here and just hope to pass the perception check on the weapon and use that thing as a clue. The little note.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
There's secret channels in the cellar, hard to open them. We already know that. Found this key in the cellar and idea where it opens.
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Okay.
Look, I need to finish up here. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
He has no interest. Let's go to the infirmary. I don't think she really has an interest either. I think it's the two dudes at the door and then the one girl at the altar
Please, leave me be.
that care.
I've got an...
Yeah, she doesn't care either.
There's nothing.
I'm thinking like maybe there's a box. He said it looks like a room key, so it's probably a big key. It might be for the Sharessa's caress. Like an elaborate fancy key like that.
How goes the search?
Oh fuck, we're in war. Here's the murder weapon.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince
Who's
them
they?
of Bilgo's innocence,
The
then
Flaming Fist?
perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive.
Alright, that's
proof
it.
that
She
they
just
missed
says to
something.
get that. Okay. We got the murder weapon, so that's fine. We can talk to Bramble, I guess, and then we can talk to these two, and then it's Sharessa's caress.
Times may be hard, but the god on...
Never mind. Nobody wants to talk to me about this.
If you're
Do you know this game has 140 hours of dialogue? Fact. That's the number I've heard multiple times, so it probably is right. Dude, look at this.
The Duke. Wisengard. I heard he's a good man. Great headline.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Help Kithrak Voss. We don't want to help Kithrak Voss, right? Is that maybe just showing up in case you decide to help Kithrak? We don't want to help Kithrak.
Fascinating. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Who are you?
I'm Lens.
This is
roving reporter for the
another
Baldur
fucking
Gazette.
Orin
My editor sent me
charade,
to
right?
cover the drama
This is
out here at
Orin.
the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not.
For journalists, we're supposed to be impartial.
We are. And I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing.
I'd love to speak to your editor. Where can I find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates
They have
first.
printing presses.
Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
That's curious.
Oh, perception check. What did we just perception check? I don't know what we just perception checked. I can't see it. Huh. I found their key in their haystack? Well, I can go in. This place looks like it's not open though.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve.
Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence.
I've probably got it in camp.
Personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I can track the letter down, but I'll need my expenses paid up front. You know what? Oh fuck, this is a high difficulty. What? Did the game just like double the DC of everything?
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started.
How many gold?
Bring
100?
me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Ooh. Lord Gortash to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in Worms Rock Audience Hall.
Named Archduke. Time to pay Worms Rock a visit.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Henry Tongs Buxter. These are all just like innocuous letters, right? Alright, whatever. I don't think there's really anything we need to see in here. There's a pigeon we can talk to. Hold up. Let's talk to the pigeon. Damn, I don't have a speak with animals thing. I think I can cook one though, right? Let's ask the pigeon what's going on.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Nikki reporting for duty. He's gonna say no, not that war, something else, right? Let's say Lieutenant Nikki.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumph. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I'm looking for some letters that weren't delivered. Have gone missing recently. Officers have gone missing. Let's say officers have gone missing.
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
Okay, okay.
They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
So this is... is it not added as a quest? Suspicious toys. Where's the letters one? These are complete things, so let's not look at those. I'm not seeing it. Beware the sign of the Featherlock's wing. Oh, there's pigeon remains. I need to find my way up there then.
Should mind my step.
I'm gonna BRB. I'll be 1 minute. Okay, I'll BRB. Alright, maybe this quest with the pigeons isn't added as a quest because it's not a quest. Maybe it's just like a little thing that just goes on in the world and you've just got to solve it, right? But I think the best way to do this is to get onto the roof. Not this way, apparently.
Here we go.
Maybe Oyster Boy Dringo. Huh? Perception check failed? What does that perception check fail on? $22.35. Right. I'm kind of tempted to reload because I don't know what a perception check failed on. What is this?
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
It's probably the well. It's probably something to do with the well that I like fucked up on.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out.
Where are this army? Like, where are they, by the way? Like, we saw the giant brain floating through the sky and a big army and all these, like, there was giants and shit. And then they're just not here. Like, how did they get through the city?
Woof.
Beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Look at this guy. He looks like James Blunt. Awfully high on that, harsh on that boy when I arrived. That's not a boy, that's a halfling, right? I think I found one of your dogs. Scratch. What? Wait, let's leave. Let's talk to the other things first. Let's have a look around here.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders.
I am
Scottish.
also forbidden from receiving scratches, scratches, and belly rubs.
Alright.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
You again?
You're being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Like to buy a dog?
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving him up. He's not my dog. He never was.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy.
Uh-oh. Is she
This
gonna
dog
be
is
evil to
property
the
of Sword
dog?
Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Shouldn't raise your hand to him like that. I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick. Is there any reward for returning him? He lives with me. Can't just take him. Sorry, Scratch, he's right. You belong to me. You don't belong to me. You shouldn't raise your hand.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. He's forgotten his training. He'll be a terrible influence on the rest of your hounds. It's an 18. And that 20.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
Cool.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I heard Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. I'll give you the count of 10 to leave these kennels. I only care about Scratch. Let's go Deception. It's a big one though. I've got to do this in like 3 rolls. I've got like 3 inspirations. Otherwise the other dogs don't go free. Got 4 rolls then. I could have enhanced ability, and I have a plus deception ring, but you're not able to like stick that stuff on when the deception starts, right? I'd have to like back out of the conversation and get back in, and it wouldn't let me. Damn, do I reload? I'm gonna reload. Let's reload up to here. I have enhanced ability. Like, I can cast it like 4 times. More than that if I upcast it. And that would give me advantage on the rolls. Alright, this is after I spoke to the animals.
Name and rank? Quickly now! As I am feature purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. If you...
Alright, that's it, that's it.
What's hiding here? Can't slow down.
Now, there's a chance that we get those perception checks over here. I think the perception checks might have been for the boy being abused.
That's curious.
Ah, it was the well. A murdered refugee. Well, time to get sidetracked.
Let's march.
Oh yeah, you can't throw Nikki anymore because she's wearing that armor. Shit, I can't throw Nikki. I can't do my Nikki bomb. Well, fuck it. We'll go back up. We'll deal with the dogs first. Huh? What the fuck? I think the game glitched and it like killed me. Oh no.
How much further can I go?
Hopefully it perception checks again and I get the well. Come on, Shadowheart. Hey. Alright, let's change our spells real quick.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Markia?
Wolf. Which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing? It's the only way to bring him here. Oh, he's a good dog. We both love. And you, this dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out.
Alright, cool. We're back to where we were. I'm gonna use both of these. Right? I can't. You can only have one spell from one character? Alright. We'll convince her that Scratch is no longer a good dog.
I'm not take the
And then we'll deception her into thinking that Gortash hates animal abuse. I mean, I speak English, I think. The same way that you speak English, right? You speak American English. Oh, what up, Kimmerix? Kimmerix, I'm on Act 3. I made it. I made it through the weird plot holes and cheeky banter. J.K. Simmons was really good in Act 2. J.K. Simmons was really, really good. He was the highlight of the game so far, I think.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Well, they're my dogs now?
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Yay! Can we talk to the dogs now?
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
The animals in this game all look really good. Like, they really do. We're trying to get on the roof of this building because pigeons are being killed and stuff. But I thought I'd come here to try and get on the roof, and I don't know how to get on the roof. I'm gonna try and, like... I wanted to try jumping on stuff. I might find some barrels and stack them up. I don't know. I can't really find a way to get up here. There's like a patch of blood and a dead pigeon on the roof, and I want to go up and like talk to it. That isn't the pigeon on the roof, but there's clearly a pigeon on the roof, Kimrix. He said one rooftop over, which makes me feel like it's this rooftop, which is the Ilmater Temple rooftop. But I couldn't find a way up onto the Ilmater rooftop either. Hold up, can I do this? Yeah, this. Pigeon remains. Pigeon remains. But I can't find my way up. Like, I really, really can't find my way up. I don't have fly, and I can't throw Nikki anymore. Nikki's wearing armor so that she can't be moved. So, she can't be thrown by Karlach like I usually do. Usually just Karlach, like, tosses her places. Yeah, I don't know how to get onto this roof. I really, really don't. Unless there's a way from inside. Can't go out the window. Can't go out those windows. The quest also wasn't added to my quest list. I don't know why this is a thing. But it wasn't. Like, under Baldur's Gate, we got the toys, we got the Grand Duke, we got the artist, we got find dribbles, and we got solve the open hand temple murders. I don't have any of them that are actually anything to do with the pigeons. I took half the money up front for the pigeon quest, so it could be that, like, maybe it's glitched. Yeah, I don't know how to get on the roof. Do I say fuck it and just not go on the roof? Or do I go and, like, get 1,000,000 barrels?
I need you to step back. There must be something.
Fuck it, 1,000,000 barrels, right? I have Dimension Door. Would Dimension Door work? The issue I've got with, like, maneuvering vertically in this game is that a lot of the stuff just increases your jump distance, right? And needs line of sight. So I didn't think it would work.
Ready and willing.
See if Gale can learn Dimension Door from a scroll. Does he already know Dimension Door? Do I have a scroll? I'm pretty sure somebody has a something for Dimension Door. Ugh. Karlach has one scroll of Dimension Door. And it looks like he can't learn it from the scroll, right? I'm not seeing it there. Oh wait, yeah I can. Cool. And it's a 4th level spell. So let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Sleet Storm and stick this in. Right, how does this work? Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally can't be larger than medium. Target cannot be moved by force. Choose a target. Nikki's got to take her armor off. Jump from the area near the front door to the first overhang? Like, there isn't such a thing as jump height in this game, which is, like, kind of the issue. Can't even jump on the cages. Yeah, I can't jump on the cages. Get on the church roof, not the mailroom? Oh, so maybe they just made it so you can't jump on the mailroom. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. This is much easier to climb. There's like shit everywhere. I don't know how your Karlach would have a different jump height than my characters though. That's a weird one. Because your jump height should just be the same. Oh, unless your jump height is related to your strength? Huh? Yeah, movement speed, dark vision, carrying capacity. There's no such thing as jump height. Do you think jump height's your athletics? Stay fit, perform physical stunts, helps you shove and resist being shoved. Highlight jump in the ability. Your strength affects how far you can jump. It doesn't say anything about height. So she has a 12-meter jump height, right?
Alright, what now?
Nikki has a 6-meter jump height. Do you think that's what it is?
A long way to go still.
She has a 6-meter jump height. He has a 6-meter jump height. Oh, whoa, 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 right? 6-meter jump height, and he can jump from here. So if Nikki was to stand where his launch position is... That's weird.
Your desire.
6-meter jump height. And his strength is 8, right? My strength is 12, and I can't make it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Her strength is obviously 18, and her jump height is 12. Isn't that weird, though? Wouldn't you think that Nikki would be able to do the same thing?
No time to rest.
Like, if Nikki's strength is 4 higher... The armor has a thing that says, when activated, you can't be moved against your will. But that's against your will. That accounts for, like, the dimension door and whatever. It's weird. Take my armor off. I'm gonna be naked. Like, I'm willing to test this because I feel like it's kind of important. Nope. Where's that strength thing I have? Increase your strength to 21. My jump is now 10 meters instead of 6, and I could jump way further. Holy shit. And way higher. It might be the character hype. Are they all getting up now? Who's missing? Shadowheart. Shadowheart's the only one that can get up.
Time to press ahead. Collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Huh? Collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale? What is it? What? Gale doesn't have a cat.
Mr. Decarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
His name's Gale Decarius.
That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Gale, she's been eating those missing courier pigeons. Tell her to stop.
Oh, right.
Gale approves.
Did you hear that, Tara?
He approves.
Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Is that it? I got the ring of blink. Wait, no I didn't. Maybe Gale got it? Gale got it. Cool. He doesn't really have any good rings.
It shall be done.
Bundle of letters.
Looking ahead.
I mean, it did say one building across. But I just figured that, you know, those bodies were a clue, and maybe you'd be able to look at the bodies and say, hey, some shit happened here. You know what I'm saying? We dug up the body in the back for this murder, by the way. We're pretty much, like, on the trail for that one. We did the whole circus, and that's it. That's about where I am in the game. Right, we going back down? We going back down to see Shadowheart? She's just sitting there looking at the wall. Where is she? She's inside.
No one stopped me yet.
By the way, I spent an hour and 20 minutes at the start of today's stream just changing people's equipment, buying and selling, and eventually I got it so that Gale is like tanky, and so is Karlach. Like, I would consider them tanky.
I applaud your taste.
Like, Gale's on 20 AC,
Let's get going.
Nikki's on 21, Shadowheart's on 20, and Karlach's on 20. And Karlach still gets, like, her barbarian bonuses and shit. Like, she's not multi-classed or anything, but she has this 20 AC. Big shield, big, dex increase on the gloves, and then the constitution increase, and then this armor. She's pretty swagged out. Plus, she hit 100 hit points, which is pretty cool.
Let's be on my way.
Alright, do we go back with this bundle of letters now? It's weird that it's not a quest, right? Like, it's weird that it's not here. I guess we'll report back to the general as well.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare.
Is there any more intelligence available for the mission?
You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's...
Alright, never mind. I thought you'd be able to tell him, like, you know, job done.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
I wonder about that jump thing. Like, I think it might be her height. I think it might be her height, because, like, increasing her strength allowed her to do the jump, right? So, I didn't know that, though, that jump distance was the height as well as the distance. I think it's because when I was in the goblin camp and I had Lae'zel has a Githyanki ability where she can triple her jump distance. I might be wrong, it might be double. And I remember not being able to jump high enough, using that and thinking, oh, it's distance. And then ever since then I've been like, oh, it's distance, it's not height. Like, that was just in my head what it was, right? It was very difficult. I'm afraid the fee's gone up. Shit. I can't convince him. I can't swindle him. My persuasion's so bad. I have no charisma bonus. I have no riz. There we go.
Yes. Still sick. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
How much money did we get for that? Probably another 300, right? And again, no quest pops up because it wasn't a quest. What the fuck is that? A robot?
Halt!
Whoa! Her teeth are glitching.
Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Oh no. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself. 200 gold. I don't need any money to support myself. I lived off what I find in nature. I'm out of money, but I'll get some. Do I just pay this? I'm paying this.
Right. Our
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
My name is Nikki. I'm Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Scamming me, give my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Whoa. Do you think, you know what I think it is that's making her face glitch? I think it's because we were a certain distance away from her, so she was maybe using like a low quality model, and then it jumped us into the cutscene. So maybe it's like rendering her wrong? But I don't know why. Like, the distance she was at wasn't that far away. You know what I'm saying? Why do you need my
doing
name?
The questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel
What?
connection.
The
resonance.
Construct as a parasite? What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is my city, my home. My presence has been requested at the local temple. Well, saying this doesn't make sense for the type of cleric I am, because I'm a cleric of Ilmater, and the Ilmater temple is behind where I just came from. So it wouldn't make sense for me to say that, because it's behind where I just came from, but I guess we'll go Baldurian.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Uh-oh. It's gonna detect that I'm a... This is just like in the camp in Act 2, right? A universal temple? Like a platinum dragon temple or something? Like Tiamat? Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city.
Oh,
upstanding
no.
citizens have no reason to fear.
But...
And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Only Orin would, well, Orin and Gortash would like want me not in here, but I think Orin wants me in here. Oh, shit, Kimrix. Right, Kimrix. Tell me what you think on this, right? I know you're like in the chat, you're trying not to type, you're just trying to watch, right? I know, but give me your full fucking rundown on this one. In the cutscene, after Act 2, when the Elder Brain is freed, and the army of the Absolute Followers march on Baldur's Gate, they leave through the path to the west towards Baldur's Gate. When you then follow them, which is literally for me it was like 2 seconds later, there is no trail of destruction, there is no burned villages, there is no evidence at all that the army even marched through, and the refugees, for the most part, are unharmed. The only refugees that we've seen that are harmed have been harmed by the burning fist, the flaming fist, inside the small city outside of Baldur's Gate, the place that I'm in now. I was expecting to be following the trail of destruction for where the Elder Brain and where the army had like burned things down and like broken things, but there's actually no evidence of them ever being there. They even make a point of saying that everybody who goes to Baldur's Gate has to pass through Worm's Rest. And then when you get to Worm's Rest, there's nothing. Like, there's no evidence that any army has marched through. Because Kefric's army, his remaining soldiers that were blocking the path to Baldur's Gate, right? With the giants and whatever that I never attacked, I never got close to them. They followed the Elder Brain. You even see the undead people following the Elder Brain in the cutscene, and then there's just nothing there. I'm just really confused. I mean, if it gets explained, it gets explained later, but I'm really confused as to how the Brain, Orin, Gortash, the army, the giants, made it through Worm's Rest, made it into Baldur's Gate, unseen by all the refugees, without causing any destruction, without setting fire to anything, and without, like, causing any type of disturbance. Like, I'm really confused as to how that happened. The only thing that I've got so far is, like, well, obviously they weren't marching to fight through because Gortash and Orin are in charge of the brain, so they're just holding the brain here because obviously the first position was rumbled, right? Moonrise Towers was rumbled. And you don't keep your nukes in the same place once your, like, locations, you've got to, like, move, right? It just seems really dumb right now. Like, it just seems like a really, like, it feels like a huge gaping crater of a plot hole. But then there's been things like that already that have been explained away as, like, lol, it's magic. It reminds me of Critical Role Season 1, around about, like, episode 70. When they march all their armies onto the dragons, and they use, like, illusion. But, like, I don't know. The thing is, nothing in Baldur's Gate is stopping the Elder Brain, right? Because Gortash is to be, like, turned into a duke and whatever, and I don't know. If I'll see, I'll see. I mean, that's a good enough explanation. Turtle wasn't telling me anything, and he was just like, lol, free head. But I don't think it's a free head take. I think it's a pretty fucking... When you see an army like that, and you see them moving with the brain, it's pretty logical to think that you're going to see a trail of destruction. Even though, like I'm saying, Gortash is in charge of the brain, and they want to, like, you know, they just wanted to move the brain. Like, I get that he's not destroying it. Yeah, I know that, I know that. The goal isn't to destroy it. Yeah, I know that, I know that. But what I'm trying to say is, if you march an army through a place, like, the place is going to be fucked, right? You're going to see some destruction, right? And then none of the people even saw the brain. Like, nobody's like, did you see that big brain they had floating through the sky? Right? Or none of the tieflings are like, Mister, did you see the army marching through? None of them are saying it. It's like, it's fucking weird. They can't exactly do anything. Yeah. I kind of got that part as well. Because we have one of the crystals, right? As we've been calling them, the Infinity Stones. We've got one of the 3 Infinity Stones. What was the other thing I was going to say? Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. How have I forgotten this thing? It was like a huge point. Nope. I've lost it. It was something to do with when we got Kefric's stone, their control of the brain would be lesser, but they're still able to control it enough with the 2 of them. And then there was some plot hole that I forgot it. I mean, if it can fold space and teleport, why didn't it show it folding space and teleporting? They show you a cutscene that you're nowhere near, where Gortash is getting his portrait painted, and then Orin comes in and, like, talks to him and whatever, and you're nowhere near that, and they show you that. You know what I'm saying? Why didn't they show that in the cutscene? Let's do as she says. We're gonna get rumbled, right, as being a worm man.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins.
Shit.
The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute.
Well,
come quietly.
Looks like we're fighting.
Or die.
One more thing, right? Just because I'm on like a rant. When you move from Act 2 to Act 3 and you stay at the Worm's Rest camp, and you're attacked during the night by the Githyanki and drawn into the prism to like help fuck, I'm forgetting his name. It's not Orion. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm forgetting his name. When you're drawn into the prism to help the commander dude, the big fucking squid man, the emperor, whatever, right? When you're brought into there to help him control the Githyanki, the like ancient Githyanki dude that's been there forever, we kind of had like a little bit of a plot hole there that Turtle couldn't explain. Fuck, I'm getting my words like mixed up. It's so hard to explain. Alright. What happens is the artifact starts floating, right? The artifact starts floating away. And then you're attacked by these Githyanki that come through a portal close to the camp, right? But then when you go through that portal takes you into the prism. But those Githyanki didn't come from the Astral Sea portal. They kind of just appeared in the camp, right? So you go, right, you go, I'm going to take my headphones off because the music's fucking frying my brain. Shit. Right, during the first fight with the people, in the first time that the Guardian contacts you, like in Act 1, he says, your Guardian says to you, there's a fight going on, I need your help, right? And he's fighting Githyanki, right? Remember that? And then, when you get woken up in the middle of the night at the start of Act 3, at the end of Act 2, and the prism's floating, and the portal opens, and the portal has been opened by the Emperor, you go through that portal into the prism, which is the Astral Sea, and then you help him regain control of the ancient Githyanki, right? Or maybe you don't, but like I did, right? How were the Githyanki getting into the prism to fight the Emperor? Why were there more Githyanki there? Because the Githyanki didn't come through the portal after me, they were in front of me, and the portal wasn't opened until the Githyanki in the real material plane attacked me in my sleep. So how were the Githyanki there in Act 1 fighting him? And how were they getting there in Act 2? The only thing that we could come up with was that inside the artifact isn't like inside a Pokeball. It's not like opening a pocket dimension in a room. It's the astral plane. And maybe those Githyanki are getting there through flying nautiloids to where those coordinates are in the real astral sea. Because it says it's in the astral plane. It's just, how would those Githyanki, right? And we're talking about like 8 or 9 Githyanki. How are they through the portal without you seeing them go through the portal? Like, it would have made more sense when you get hijacked, when you get ambushed in your sleep, to see a couple of them jump through the portal and then you chase into the portal after them. But you don't see that. What you see is 3 Githyanki outside, and then you kill them, or you don't. I chose to kill them for the XP, and then I jumped in the portal, and they were in front of me. Alright, your guess is the Emperor opened the portal to get you in there. Yes. 100% yes. And they ran through to stop you. That explains them being behind me, not in front. And supposedly it's a place in the astral. Yes, that makes sense. It's coordinates to a place rather than being like a room. It's not like a box, right? Or a room. It's a place. It's related to their queen, who is 1 level higher than you get in this game. Yeah. Yeah, Kithrak, right? Or whatever her name is. Githyak. I can't remember her name. But that's a good guess. That's pretty much my guess. But I just don't see why they wouldn't include a cutscene where the portal is opened by the Emperor and then you see some Githyanki going through the portal from the material plane. Right? Because they don't actually take the thing off you. You see it float through the air. But it's never explained as being like somebody who's invisible or anything like that. You just see it float away from you in kind of like a mystical way, as if maybe the Emperor's controlling it at that point, and then he opens the portal. And then in the first act, I don't know how he's fighting people. Unless the Githyanki Queen is literally sending people and sending people and sending people to that area in the astral plane, so he constantly has to fight, and the Guardian constantly has to fight. That's the only thing I could think. Also, this is kind of like a dumb one, but I guess it could be explained by lol Elderbrain. You know the people who have worms? How are the people who have worms and are part of the Absolute cult, which is only some of them actually have brain worms, how are they not turned into monsters? Especially when they're close to death, right? Why aren't they put through the Ceramorphous thing? Especially when they're like really close to death. I feel like it would have made a lot of sense that the people who have the brain parasites are turned into monsters, like Ceramorphosized at the last minute. Just for that health boost and, like, you know, attack boost or whatever. It just... And then, like, what's holding back them from transforming? If the prism's holding back me, then is the thing holding back them just the Elderbrain, like lol Elderbrain? She wants the prince dead. So she's just sending stuff to the astral plane to kill this one emperor this whole time, and that emperor is just so strong that he's fighting off like all these forces for all this time. And I guess you could say that he's like boosting his power with the artifact, but again, your deal with the squid boys is separate to this brain bit. This brain a bit. There was another one. Alright, this is a really interesting one. This is a really interesting point. When the Emperor got close to the... When the Emperor, who was already a squid, when he got close to the artifact, and he says this in this many words, he says, "When I got close to the artifact, I felt the Elderbrain's control over me waning, and then when I went inside it, the control stopped." Which means that the artifact itself is the thing that stops the control, right? And then I thought maybe, I can't remember his name, the Githyanki that's inside the artifact. I thought maybe that Githyanki was stopping the Emperor, but stopping the Emperor feeling the control, right? But then the Emperor says it's him that's like helping me in stopping the Ceramorphosis and also stopping the control of the Elderbrain. Like, I get that the Emperor's using the powers of the thing. It just feels like... It feels like that part of the game was trying to... It was trying to explain everything, and the Emperor was coming clean, and I passed some insight checks on him, and it just felt like he still didn't explain enough. For 55 hours into the game, and some people are longer at this point, it's like... The Emperor is hard lying? The way the gift killed them is the one had a genetic anomaly that was basically an EMP for the flares. Oh. So the Emperor's controlling the dude to stop the EMP from killing the mind flayers because he's the EMP? The Githyanki's the EMP? Because the Githyanki have mind powers, right? Like, the Githyanki innately have psionic abilities. That's, like, explained as soon as you get Lae'zel in your party and she has, like, some psychic shit. Has anything I've said been really obvious and you've just been like, how dumb is Depp? Or is this actual, like, real questions that you haven't heard brought up yet? Because I feel like, why aren't... The key points are basically, why aren't the absolute worm people transformed? Because it would make them better fighters, right? And then, like, who is actually controlling mine to stop mine from transforming? Is it the Githyanki? Is it the artifact itself? Or is it the Emperor inside? Is it the Emperor harnessing one of the powers? Like, the Emperor says, I'm harnessing the power of this Githyanki to stop you transforming and to stop the Elderbrain's influence. But then he also says that the artifact stopped the influence for him. And that's why he stuck himself in there, is because it like made him free of the influence. Gortash doesn't want an army of flayers. But what about transforming them when they're about to die? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? You remember when you fight a newly born Flayer, and it says like newborn Flayer, and it has like weaker stats for the first like couple of turns? You think it just takes too long? Okay, I guess like it says it's meant to take like a week to turn, right? Yeah. And then if it's done in the machine, it happens instantly, but that's only inside the machine on the ship. Yeah, the original, that's why she's, what's it called? She's Kifrak 157 or something like that. She's called, like, Gifyak 157, because she's not like a superpowered thing, and then she doesn't actually ascend people. She uses the chairs to suck out their memories and their life force and add it to her own. Using technology, I guess, like using the big, Cronenberg chair. The Githyanki are very Cronenberg, by the way. I don't know, like, there's just so many, like, things where it's like, why are people lying so much? Why doesn't the game let you know a little bit more of this? I would like to have known some of this 40 hours ago. I think you've answered a lot of my questions, though. I think we're on the money with that idea that the pocket dimension is actually a real location in the astral plane. I think that's like, that makes sense within the context, and it's just not very well explained. One of the big clues to that is when you're in the astral plane and you're on like the big skeleton, right? When you go in the big skull and whatever, if you look off the sides of the map, you can see galaxies and like gas clouds. Ready yourself for a fight. We're fighting, boys. I haven't done a fight with the team like this, with all their new skills, so I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm gonna rage, but that stops me using the Avernus stuff and stops me using Brand the Weak. I could use Zephyr Break, I can move and use Zephyr Break, or I can use Zephyr Flash. Let's move here and use Zephyr Break. I never went to the Underdark. I think I missed it. I think I missed the Underdark. I was told I could do both, but then I couldn't quite work out how to get into the Underdark again. I think I had 2 areas I could have went back to get into the Underdark, but none of them had fast travel spots near it. So I just went on to Act 3. I wasn't aware, right? Like, I clicked it and I just went. I think I had 2 of them left, but I maybe hadn't found the 3rd one. Dude, you had fucking terrorist dwarfs on your side? That's pretty sick. What the actual fuck? I'm Gale of Waterdeep. What do you mean I can't beat this? I can beat anything. You seen how much heals I've got on my team? Got all kinds of cures. All kinds of heals. I don't think I can beat this. I don't think I can.
Take you.
Oh, she used a big heal. She needs to go down. Fucking hell, Gale. Gale has 20 AC and he has like 60 health. He's healthy enough. Yeah, this is probably a wipe. You're probably right.
On the move.
Yeah, we're not surviving this. Even with all the heals, it's just not happening, right? Oh my god. Wait. Oh. I thought that was Nikki. Nikki shouldn't be able to be moved. Where's the cleric? Which one used the cleric? Is that her? I think that's her, right? Oh, she didn't even need to be healed. I just popped the potion for no reason. Fucking hell. Gale's just tanking this whole fight. The AI is just going straight for Gale. Were you playing on a higher difficulty? Because I'm kind of regretting playing on an easy difficulty. I'm playing on balanced, and I feel like the last couple of fights in Act 2 were pretty easy. I kind of felt a bit bad about it. Huh? My polearm attack didn't go off. Isn't polearm master that I get to attack with a polearm? Alright, whatever. If I move into a target's area, I can attack them with a polearm or some shit, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I might just be wrong. It popped up and I clicked it and I thought that was the... Yeah. Choose how to react. An enemy is moved into reach. Make an opportunity attack whenever a creature enters your reach. Prerequisite, must be wielding a spear or glaive. Yeah, if I click this... Well, that worked. That worked. But I think that was the same thing when I jumped in. Or maybe it was a glitch. Oh, that was a spell. That was a spell. Never mind. Fine. If Gale would get off his ass, I mean, if Gale could cast a slow on 2 of these and just survive. Double Cleric is just so full of heals, but the issue is just Gale just not having his shit up, right? Like, Gale not being able to do fucking anything yet. He needs to survive one more attack. A 20 DC isn't enough to resist this level 8 archer, apparently. No! I didn't mean that. Fucking hell. I didn't mean to do that little move. Oh, he lost some of his AC though, right? Because he came back up. I think he lost his... No, he has mage armor. Mage armor stays even if you're knocked unconscious. That's cool. Ooh, shit. I should have bonus action potion, but it's fine. Oh. He's gonna fucking blow.
At the ready. Ready. On my way. Take your heal.
The hammer's gonna fall.
He's shoving Gale into the explosion. Did you see that? He was trying to shove Gale into the explosion. Oh my god.
Striking distance.
What a dick. You know what? Just for that.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
You're worried that I'm
more
stealing from the fucking Flaming Fist corpses? Are you actually serious? Well, this guy's turned into shrapnel. I think we should long rest. Heroic portrait. That looks nothing like him. He looks way more handsome. Well, we're in the city. GG. Oh, they're in pursuit.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Oh shit. Oh, it's not her turn.
Smell blood. Tactical.
I'm still in the outer city? Okay. This is like the bridge though, right? And then across this is Baldur's Gate proper.
I don't fancy their chances.
Step to it. Get in the hole. Not enough movement.
My faith will protect me.
I got like nothing left. Yeah, I can't get in. I can't get in. You guys are too fat.
Time to meet your maker.
I got nothing. I'm stuck out here. The shield blow never knocks them prone. Is shield blow meant to be knocks them prone? When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. But I don't know what the dexterity saving throw is for shield bash. I don't actually know what the saving throw would be. Determines whether a target resists a spell. It doesn't actually tell me. What do you think my dexterity saving throw would be? Do you think it would be my strength? Yeah, I can't think what it would be. Like, what would they be rolling? They'd be rolling a d20 plus their dex modifier against a number. But what's that number? What is that number? I guess without knowing that number, you don't really know if that's ever going to go off. I don't think it's ever went off, and I have 2 characters that have it that have used it about 8 times each. Yeah, it'll be a set thing. It'll be a set thing based on, like, you know how similar, like, you have your spellcaster modifier or whatever? Like if I do this, you see how the strength saves? Spell difficulty class is 16, right? Because it's a spell. And then this will be 16 as well. Anything that's a spell will be 16. Oh. That's a 12 for the Avernus thing. And a 15 for this Avernus thing. Huh. And then the charisma for this is 12. Yeah, curse them, not hex. I made that mistake early. The only thing that's worth hexing people for in this game seems to be for strength, because then they'll fail their strength ability checks when they try to push you. Because everything else, they're not using ability checks, they're using saves to resist things, and then their attacks are just, you know, attacks. May I have a skill to highlight and check on the passives? Nope. Do I have non-lethal turned on? You can turn off? You can turn off the glow on this? Wait, hold up. Do you have the same? No. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. It's the moonlight glaive that glows. Can you turn off Lathander's light?
In my way.
She can turn off Lathander's light? Yeah, because I didn't kill them with weapon attacks, right? That's why they non-lethal to death. That's why they turned into mints. Fucking hell. Is this the thing I'm normally on? I think this is what I'm normally on, right?
I speak, they burn.
Eat this!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to find a way forward. What do I have to lose?
So you were more than 50 hours in before you learned how non-lethal worked? I think I was like 35 hours in. I kind of understood it at 15, but then it was 35. I tried to do it on Minthara because I thought bringing her in alive might be an option, but then it wasn't. That's interesting though, that like you didn't need to use it for that long.
Time to press ahead.
This bitch is probably up in the tower, right? Ah, yeah. There he is. Karlach has the fastest, highest initiative, so she's always the first to go. She also has this cool trick where she can throw her javelin. it does an AoE and then she can catch it again and then throw it again. She critted twice. I think she has a thing that lowers her crit to like something. No, maybe she doesn't. Maybe she just critted twice.
Where to?
Yeah, did you do Warlock plus Fighter to get like 2 actions and then you can get like double Eldritch Blasts? A lot of people do that one with Fighter. I've heard about it from like multiple people, but I never multi-classed. None of these guys are multi-classed yet. I don't think I'm going to. I think I like the idea of just having like the best shit without multi-classing. Like just getting really high amounts of spell slots and stuff. I think, do I have any 20 stats? I had 20 strength on Karlach, but I got rid of it.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I had 20. Everything's 18 now. The 21 strength on Nikki is because she has an elixir up. Because to get on the roof. Yeah. In real D&D, 20 is like gigantic. The only way to get higher than 20 in real D&D is mostly like magic items, and you're only allowed 3 magic items in real D&D. And then the other thing is, sometimes there's books that give you like +1 or +2. What the fuck? I just went long rest, by the way, and then this happened. Vlakith, that's her name. Vlakith.
You are her Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes.
Orpheus, there we go.
Still Kithrak Voss. You lied to us, enslaved us.
I'm learning names.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Karlach? Is Karlach my bae? No.
Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's
I can see why she would end up your waifu though.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me.
There's no such thing as ascension. We already know there's no such thing.
You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
She's in camp clothes because she has no gear on her, by the way.
The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Karlach is like the only character in the game that I like. And I don't mean like as in waifu wise, I mean like. Shadowheart was so mean to me early on, Lae'zel was so mean to me. I get that Lae'zel is like really friendly though, because she wants to get you to the crash, right? Which is like a big plot point for her. But Astarion was a dick. Didn't like when I saved the Tiefling kids. Yep. Gale is very boring. Will is the character that I've played the most, I think. I think Will has been on my team for about 40 hours, and I had to give him up he only has 2 spell slots, and I didn't build him like in a great warlock way, and I couldn't be fucked rebuilding him. He was basically a counterspell machine, and then he just Eldritch Blasted, and, you know, I kept forgetting to put on his buffs, like his mage armor, so like he just fucking went. Like, I'm not doing Will anymore. Will's biggest move, because we freed Minfara, he has the Summon Cambion spell, like summon level 5 Cambion, and then he has that weapon that Gale is using right now, the rapier thing. Man, but Lae'zel looks like the Grinch. That's the only like downside. Like, you know, if she looked a bit less, this is Lae'zel in like 10 years. She's gonna hit the wall. Look at she's gonna end up like this. Neo Lae'zel to be the Queen's Chosen? Nope. Connect with Lae'zel's Parasite, Commander of Dragons. This is your destiny. Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlaakiv's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me.
True.
I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Where is she speaking to me from right now? Is she just like showing up?
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Astral projection.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Well, it's just in the Githyanki crash, they needed to use a device to communicate with her, but I guess she can do something like that if she's like a powerful sorceress or whatever, right? Like, I get it. Also, we have this fucking suspicious kid that I don't trust.
Knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and
I don't trust this kid at all.
Really good, I promise.
I feel like she's gonna poison me. I've tried talking to the cat with the animal potion and it didn't work.
I'm just a cat. Please,
Whoa.
talk to Yenna.
It's working now? I tried talking to the cat when we first met them at the gate. I even blew an animal speaking potion on it, and I don't have animal speaking up right now. Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
May I pet you?
Please don't.
A cat that doesn't want to be pet? That's fucking suspicious. Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help.
I kind of feel like killing the kid.
Me.
Oh! Is this meant to be a nod to Caleb from Critical Role? Caleb Widowgast, red-headed child, orphan, has a ginger cat, and the cat's a fae. Right? If I'm talking to this cat and I don't have talk with animals up, this cat has to be a fae. Right?
Nothing good, I don't think.
There might be a reference to Caleb Widowgast, really.
Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
It says beast. But like I'm saying, oh wait, I do have speak with animals. Oh, Elixir of Hill Giants and speak with animals stack. Alright, I don't trust her, but okay. Let's talk to Karlak. She probably wants to fuck. Huh?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could.
We have like 2 more infernal
Look.
iron.
We've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I haven't even used any of her coins. I was trying to protect her from dying by not using her coins. And we talked to Damon and used 2 infernal iron to get both upgrades. And then there hasn't been a 3rd upgrade and we have 2 more infernal iron. I'm thinking that the extra iron I have is either something that was meant to be used with that forge in Act 2 that we, or sorry, in Act 1, the forge in Act 1 that we didn't get to use because we never went to the Underdark for the ingredient, or it was just another place to find infernal iron to fix her. Like it just put in extras into the world.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Like, I don't understand why we can't just put more materials into her. Also, we got this statue. This cost like 8 grand. It cost like 5 grand, I think. I can't remember. Cost a lot. We can speak to the dog?
Something to ask.
The fuck?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Wait. What's not recommended, Princess Ponypants? The forge you're talking about is for mithril weaponry. What? Yeah, we want to put more stuff in to, like, to fix her, though. You know what I'm saying? To fix her. All's well that ends well. I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job.
We
He
saved
always
the
took
dog
good care
and
of
the
me.
other dogs. I had to pop some potions and I had to like change my spells, but we did it. We did it. It's a thing. Also, what up, Princess Ponypants? I didn't even say hi. I just started rambling about shit. Good enough. Also, Will's out the team. I have not pet Scratch yet, no. It's a no pet playthrough, we haven't pet him once. Will is out of the team, and Gale's in the team.
It is done.
And Gale's a
There is
tank,
no
by the
going
way.
back.
He's a fucking tank.
As long as the undying
You should see him.
queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Yeah, he kept dying in the last big fight, but it was only because his constitution was low. I think he's tanky. Well, Gale has an AC of 20. For a wizard, that's like, you know, that's really good. He has an AC of 20. That's good. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? We're good at insight. Let's go for it. It's only a 10. He's a tank, right? He'll get better. I think, oh yeah, you're not allowed to shield if you have mage armor on, right? It's a shield or armor. Fuck.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Feels bad, man. Yep, Gale has dual wielding proficiency, so that he can hold 2 weapons and get +1 AC because he has 2 weapons on, and then he can still have mage armor because weapons aren't shields. So he has a oh wait, did I say Will? Gale has Will's rapier and he has the electric staff. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlakiv took everything from you. She took away a dream that's not even a real dream. There's no such thing as ascending. It explains it in the crash that Vlakiv uses the chair to extract Githyanki's memories and kills them and adds their life force to her own. That's what it says, and if it doesn't say that, then I misread it literally 3 times and misheard it twice, because it says it a lot during that, like, act. So there's no such thing as ascension. There's such a thing as ranking her up. She can give her, like, a higher rank and put her in charge of dragons, but she can't ascend her. There's no such thing. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. I mean, the people who say there's no such thing as ascension is Lae'zel says it, and then the guy that lets Vlakiv talk to you through the portal thing tells you as well. Yeah, it's like Scientology. It's like your Phaeton level, right? It's like your Phaeton level is not high enough. I don't know what regent is. Your own regent? Regent? I think I speak English, but then I play a game like this and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, regent. Like your queen. Oh, like your queen regent. I get what you mean. Like, yeah, okay, fuck. Jesus Christ. It's not a word you use a lot. I mean, I live in a fucking kingdom. I literally live in 2 kingdoms. Oh, fuck. Your own regent. You would say the queen regent, but you never say it. You never say it. It's like a very seldom used word. Yeah, I'm gonna take English out of my title tomorrow, because I don't speak English.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth...
Does Lae'zel have a belly button?
Everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, a new allies.
Regent.
Vlakiv cannot unmake she who no longer exists.
Does Lae'zel have a belly button?
The old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, ma still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Woohoo, we're now Orpheus people. Have you not learned? Yeah, they're born from eggs. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I don't think they would have a belly button. Right? I don't know. You're being quick to pledge. Yeah, this is what I want to say.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
True. Can we go back in the prism?
When I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
It makes way more sense that Vlakiv's a Lich. That's the first time it's used the word Lich, but that makes way more sense, because when she puts them in the Cronenberg machine that's meant to take out their parasite and cleanse them, it actually kills them and takes their energy. There we go. There we go.
Vlakiv's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent.
See? Queen Regent.
Not
that
since
makes more sense to me.
One has a Bart of Vlakiv been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive
Your dog
fool
mommy?
would
What the
believe
fuck?
otherwise. The kind of fool I was.
Why is
not
she a
so
dog
long
mommy?
ago. We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to release.
Why is she dog mommy? She looks like the
Orpheus
Grinch.
Tough Kinase.
Both of you fuckers in chat are fucking Githyanki fuckers. I'm being serious. Both of you are Githyanki fuckers. You both like Githyanki lovers.
To be cautious.
Oh shit. Where do I view the other people? I can't tell. Oh, she does. She does have a belly button. She's got one of those belly buttons that looks like she lost weight. You know when people have those belly buttons that look like an eye? Like an eyelid? Like she's lost weight. Them cheeks. She's got the same ass shape as the Fallout character. What? What are you... Uh-oh. Did I just put that on myself? Oh, fuck. I think I just put on Lae'zel's underwear. I did. No. Put your Nikki undies on. What the fuck? Why are you stinky cheesing me? I don't know what stinky cheese means. My tism level's too high to understand what the stinky cheese emote is meant to represent when you use it half the time. Fuck. We haven't looked at these clothing things yet. Oh, this is Shadowheart's outfit. I'm lucky I never sold that. Type would be a good way to look at this, right? I wanna find Minfara's underwear. What does it look like? Where did you last see Minfara's underwear? I don't want to move everything into my bag and then use the search function. And there's no typed search function for containers. It's not really sharing the underwear if she's dead, Kimrix. I'm pretty sure, like, why isn't it put with the stuff here, you know? Like, there's a couple of sections for clothing. I'm just not seeing it. Oh! Got him. Yeah, that's it. Whoa! That actually looked a little bit weird for a second. Cobalt blue. Muddy red. Muddy red. White and scarlet. Woo! I'm like a little clown girl. Where's the Minfara's undies? Look at the cheeks. Fuck. Let's dye them. Dye them red. Woo! Nah. Solid color looks a bit fucked. Oh, it looks the same. Oh, those are both muddy red. It's like a separate stack. I thought that was the pale orange. Ooh. No, I'm not putting a Clusie tag in the stream. Ooh, wait, hold up. This looks a little bit Belle Delphine, you know what I'm saying? The pastels, the soft pink, the blue. You know what? I'm keeping it. Putting my little clown outfit back on. What? What's wrong with saying it looks a little bit Belle Delphine? She's like 28. Fuck. Does it not look like Belle Delphine? I actually don't know enough about what she's like to like know if it does. Let's just say she's not my type, okay? Will still has his face paint on. We haven't long rested because we swapped characters. We didn't long rest. I don't really know a lot about Belle Delphine. All I know is that she sold bathwater like 4 years ago. And then she had something like she had a consensual, non-consensual video where it was like pretend rape or something, maybe like 3.5 years ago, and then that's it. That's all I know about her, really. And I think she's either from South Africa, or she's from England, or she's from Australia. I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know. I think she might be South African. She's from South Africa. She's been in a Neil Blomkamp movie. Both? You think she's... I think she's like Australian and lives in England. Or she's English and lives in Australia, or like one of the two. I don't know my Belle Delphine lore. Right? I don't know the Belle Delphine lore. Are we done? I think we need a long rest. Like look at us. We're absolutely fucked. We're fucking exhausted.
And, well, in it.
Do you get any other achievements for eating only one type of thing? If we eat only salami, do we get like a salami special? Special achieve? Oh, wow. Why am I here? What the fuck? We gave him some wine?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been...
That was one of the things that we were talking about. Because I have one of the stones, so it should be like lesser.
Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fears if it were your own.
Look how long my neck is.
Enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while.
I wish I could pause, because like we have something to say.
Isn't unwelcome.
Alright, hold up. Right. When the Emperor first has the artifact, he says proximity to the artifact lessened the Elder Brain's control on him, and when he went inside the artifact, the Elder Brain had no control on him. Possibly because the artifact is sending him to the astral plane, and the Elder Brain can't control him on the astral plane because he's on a different plane, right? So, if he's telling the truth, and he's saying that he's using Orpheus's power to stop us from transforming, then we need him alive. We need the Emperor alive. If he's lying, which he basically is, because he's told me that when he got in proximity with the artifact, when he was like an Illithid, the Elder Brain had less control on him. It could be doing the same for me without him, right? And it could be either Orpheus's power or the artifact itself that's giving me the ability not to get fucked up. He also said that he's using Orpheus's power to stop the transformation, to stop Ceramorphous, right? The Emperor is using Orpheus's power. So why don't I free Orpheus and just have Orpheus be my guy in a chair? Why doesn't Orpheus just become my pocket dimension prince, and, you know, maybe he can stop the Elder Brain's influence on me and stop Ceramorphous, and I don't need the Emperor alive, right? Especially when I don't trust him because he's lied to me before. Like, he literally catfished me, right? From the get-go. The Emperor is nicer than Orpheus? How do we know? We haven't spoken to Orpheus. Orpheus is literally a shoebox right now. He's a friend. He's purple. It's definitely purple. Your company's disgusting. I expect you to be more on guard this close to the brain. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Step Squid? Fuck. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. Is this in a dream? Let's go with, you seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
If you kill Emperor and go Orf, Orf could just kill you for the lols. It's an evil you know situation. Yeah, but I like risks. I like risks. Have you seen how many times I've thrown Nikki into fights using Karlach? Why did I dress like a clown for this? That's the real fucking problem. You have a love interest? The past is the past, move on. How old is the Emperor? When the Emperor put himself into the artifact, how old was he? We know that Kefric and the Elder Brain have been on the material plane for 100 years. We know that because Kefric's daughter says it's 100 years ago, right? And I think there's also some other stuff with Balthazar that says 100 years ago. So I think he's got to be like at least maybe 150, 160. Wait, is this a romance? Why are you saying 18 plus? Is this fucking squid romance? Am I right with the step squid shit? Oh no. Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others.
Oh, he's talking about allies. It's not romance.
Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
How did he get a Mind Flayer outfit if he was a human Mind Flayer and Gortash locked him in here? How did he end up with the squid suit? Shouldn't he be in like peasant clothing? Because that's what we saw him in. We saw him in a black robe and a hood. Did he make this? Anyway, was it more intimate? Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a Mind Flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? No way. No way. Sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a Mind Flayer, I'd say you were upset. Drop the act, I know you don't have feelings. Oh, each one of these is fucking gold. This is like the only time where all 4 options have been golden choices. Will this top Astarion telling me to fuck off yesterday? Because that was the funniest thing that's happened in the game. Me like trying to trick Astarion into becoming a Mind Flayer and him going, fuck off! I know what you're trying to do.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that Mind Flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Did he really just say, "Oh, my wounds are too deep. Oh man, the sorrow I feel is too deep. It's way down in my heart. 'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again." Right? He literally went fucking full emo. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Fucking hell. Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Ooh, baby. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. Ooh. Thank you for sharing. His fucking tentacles. SpongeBob.
Great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness.
No.
Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are.
No.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
He has a chest in here that I haven't seen. Remember when we came in here for the fight? I never saw that chest. He's got like an elegant chest thing. Do you think he looks a bit like Squidward? I think he looks a bit like Squidward. Just a little bit.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side.
I hate
of an
this
omnipotent
open
authority
sides.
figure.
I hate
Zell
this.
did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
True.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's it, right? We long rested. We're feeling good, looking fine.
Long way from Waterdeep.
What do you mean can't reach? She's just there. She's right there. And you get a blessing. Woohoo! All right.
Stayed interesting.
He's wearing what's it called? Jariel? What was her name? She was only in the game for like 10 seconds. What was this bitch's name? What was the woman with the white hair and she had the twin scimitar things? I didn't join her. She didn't join my party. He's wearing her outfit. Jahira, there we go. Why don't I want to say Jariel?
Everything really. This is the two finer points on it.
Also has a humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Alright. Where the fuck are we going? We're meant to be getting to Sharessa's caresses. What is this?
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes.
Ooh.
See Mamselle and Myra for a full list of company.
Is this a brothel?
Welcome to Sharessa's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
I thought this was Sharessa's caress. This is Sharessa's caress? Which one is the real Sharessa's caress? Oh baby, this is. But what is this then? Over here? Are they all Sharessa's caress? Oh god, even the map from up here. Even the map from up here looks like a fucking Playboy mansion. They got any orcs? Got any big orcs? Mamzelle? Arya? Hoots Hooligan? There's the fucking thing! There's the fucking floater! We need to talk to that floater. Oh baby, is this an orc? What is this? I think this is a green drow. It's a wood elf. Jesus Christ, the cheeks are hanging out. Oh no. This is gonna be horrible, isn't it? This is gonna be embarrassing as fuck. The fucking cheeks are out and everything. I don't think we have any talk with animal potions to talk to the cat here.
There is work to do.
I'm not sure.
Yep. We got an animal friendship.
Still breathing.
Tasteful. It's got fucking bare naked titty statues as soon as you get in here. They may as well have a fucking anime wall scroll.
A weary
babe,
traveler,
look at the hair.
battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged
You've misjudged greatly. Have you guys ever played Wasteland 3? In Wasteland 3 there's a brothel and upstairs there's a goat. If you give the goat money, you get a buff. You get a buff. Fucking hell. Oh no. Ah, shit. Am I really doing this with like these guys here watching? You're way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance.
I liked Wasteland 3 a lot.
It's Fion you seek.
I really did.
Our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Wasteland 3 was actually really good.
Ways to
Thinking
fill
back,
your
it's
void.
really good.
A drink for one.
It's like a 9 out of 10.
For another. Choose your sin.
You have drow escorts on hand? That does sound tempting. Are there other options for companionship? I mean, the librarian sounds like, you know. But then it could be like an orc in a vest. And the pair of drows, what did she say about the drows? Like a pair of drows, it could be like one's a man, one's a woman. I mean, I don't, you know. Are there other options?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting.
Why doesn't she like
The client's
Nisha?
a favourite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment.
Raphael?
A temporary guest, but he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Is it Raphael? Did the devil give a name?
Indeed he did.
It is.
Raphael.
It is.
Exceedingly handsome.
Oh
And
no.
with a voice that could make the
How much does
foulest
Raphael go
blasphemy
for?
seem the sweetest hymn.
You know what? Let's go with the librarian. But then the drow would have the comedy factor. I'm realizing that there's only 2 options, and that the rest of the options were just dialogue, right? Alright, come on. Start your engines. Start your engines. Is the drow a guy and a girl though? I don't want to look at dongs. I don't want to see dongs. Is it? What if it's 2 drow boys? Oh, fuck it. Let's go double drow. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna experience both. We're gonna get the full 45 bucks out of this game, right?
Twins, yes.
They're twins?
Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle.
Oh, is it just a massage?
They're
That's
through
good.
the curtain to the right.
It's just a massage.
You'll
It's
need
not.
coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Hold up.
I'm ready.
I don't think I have enough money. Is 650 gold enough money? I have no money. I'm not even kidding. I literally have no money. I got 650. I am fucking poor as fuck. Oh no.
A drow or a drink, sweet.
Oh, counter across from her? I mean, I don't even have a lot to sell.
Now,
That's a woman?
now there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I mean, she doesn't know what happened in Act 2. I passed all those constitution checks and I didn't need to fight the big fat dude. Show me what you got.
You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
What do you have? Special hooch, mermaid whiskey, milk. I love milk.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, I think that's it. We don't really have a lot of money.
A long way to go still.
I've got like just over $1,000, it looks like. Just over. Oh, that's not worth it. Yeah. Is there anything funny here? Sell the ingot, they're useless? Really? I thought you used them for something. I genuinely didn't know. Are ingots really not used for anything? Wow, I thought they were used for some shit. Alright.
Pleasure to serve.
Okay, Alan. It's Alan DeGeneres. Alright, through this curtain.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler.
Woo!
The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate.
Hold up.
Guaranteed.
Wait. This is Orin in disguise. There's no way it's not Orin in disguise. Are these the Drow twins? No! 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 One of them's a dude! Fuck them! I want my money back. Wait, is this the dwarf? No, we're not fucking touching these drow. Let's have a look around first. You gotta peruse, right? You gotta get a smell for the place. There's a stuffed fish on the wall. You don't have to do both? Hold up. Sauceman chorizo.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Sauceman chorizo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got any food going spare? I'm not looking for a service. I can do better than you anyway? What the fuck? I can show you pleasures your husband would never.
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Alright, what does he sell? He sells his big sausage. I think we should buy this man's big sausage.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Should we insult him and his husband?
Oh, you'd better have a good read.
Oh, you don't get to say anything else if you were nice to him the first time. Dr. Drenzel, Dr. Drenzel. Oh, Dr. Drenzel. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? That is teleport? Dude, this place is huge. What the fuck? Is there like, this is what happens in a fantasy universe when there's no TV. When there's no TV, this is what happens, man. Debauchery. Debauchery. What is this? Elminster's library.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Should we break in?
Devil's Den.
Alright, hold up. We're going back to the drow. But I'm not touching the dude. He can keep his chorizo where it... He can keep his chorizo where it is. Fucking sauceman chorizo. Well, what was the other option? The other option was the librarian, right? If we talk to her about the librarian, does that door open?
A drow or a drink?
Oh, the Stern Librarian will be back tomorrow. So she's not in her room.
You can stare as much as you like.
Oh, fuck. Her accent is terrible.
What's next, I wonder? Onward in her name.
At the ready.
I feel like Karlach's the only one who would actually come here.
No time to rest.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
This is like... You know what? I'm gonna get banned for Twitch if I say that. Never mind, it's not like anything. Don't you want to change as long as you're here for your own free will?
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
No, like seriously, I genuinely don't think I could say it. I think it's innocuous, but Twitch wouldn't. And the whole point of video games, we were talking about this about 8 years ago when I played a game called Valkyria Chronicles. Like, the whole point of some games is to highlight you to, like, issues in the real world, right? But when you see a parallel, you can't call it out. Just the same as when we came into this city and a refugee murdered somebody in a church. You can't call out the parallels in the real world to the way refugees are treated. You can't do it. Twitch doesn't allow it. You're not allowed to say shit. You can play the game, you can comment on the game, but you can't say shit. That's Twitch. That's Twitch. Unless your name is Hassan Abi, you're not allowed to fucking... His name's not even Hassan Abi, his name's Hassan Piker. But, you know, unless you're him, you're not allowed to say it. You end up on kick. That's what happens. It's a sad world we live in. You know what? I'll DM it to you on Twitter. Glad you found a place you feel safe. What did they actually say? Life is prosperous, so I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop. Alright. Maybe I'd like to share it with you then. Huh? Share the life with her? I'm glad you found a place you feel safe. This is not for me. Is this one fuck them? Is 4 fuck them? And then... I'm glad you found a place to feel safe. Is 4 fuck them? 4's fuck them, right? Truly pleased with the work, I can't judge you. I kind of feel like saying the top one, but alright.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
I do. I want to hire you, beautiful lad. Wait, I'm gonna open this up. I know what you're gonna click. I know what you're gonna click. I know what you're gonna click. You're gonna click 3 or 4. I know you're gonna do it, and I'm not gonna go for it. I know you're gonna do it. Nope. Oh. What is the top one? Who clicked the... Okay.
We are twins.
You don't actually lie with each other, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other.
Did he turn
when
light
we
or
are hired
blue?
At the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Is Carlette coming in as well? We're hiring the lady. Let's go.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You're welcome if you have the coin.
500? 500? These prices are way higher than they were at the Goblin Camp. The Goblin Camp, it was like, you know, a dwarf torso and some hay. Oh my god. Cough up the money. Yeah, I would be fucking coughing it up.
This way. We have a room upstairs.
If you hire both, do you get a discount? Yeah, I know. I need to sell unused scrolls. Now that I have Gale eating the scrolls, I'll probably do that. But you never know when you might need a scroll. Hold up. I can actually do something.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh yeah, you can't do it this way. Let's go type and then drag all the scrolls into the bag. The scrolls are worth a total of 9,600 gold.
Is that blood? No.
Where did she go? Oh fuck, she took my money and ran away. Where did she go? Oh no! Where did she go? I wasn't paying attention. Where did she go? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, she ran away. Up? I'm going up.
I'll give it a shot.
That's Raphael's room. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, took my money. Here? Middle door. Middle door? Oh. You were there? I was there?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Dude, my fucking sense of navigation is... my navigator's broken, right? Go up. Alright, we're going up. Middle door. Right, there's the library. And there's a double door here that says Devil's Den. And then... This? No, that's locked as well. Wait, hold up. Underdark room. Can everybody else stay outside? Why are you coming in? I didn't pay the fee for a group. This is a solo activity.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Oh. Get outside. Get outside, you're ruining this for me. You're ruining this. Oh wait, can we wait? Oh wait. Wait. I paid for one person, right? Can I send Karlak in? Karlak wanted to fuck somebody, right?
Alright.
Karlak wanted to fuck.
If you had any bargaining chips, they
Sorry, love. I'm a bit frazzled right now.
Oh, wait. We can go back. Let's go back to sausage. We can go back to sausage, right? I think it's because I paid the money. I think if Karlak had paid the money, it would work, right? Unless this is a trick and it's actually going to be Orin again. I'm excited because, like, you know, Karlak wants to fuck. This is the opportunity. Do we have money? Did we sell stuff at this point?
Ripe with magic.
What's cooking?
I'm ready.
Oh shit. I have like no money again. Alright. Karlak. Speed run. Bear sex speed run.
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
What the fuck? Okay, you're right. It is just me.
Need to find a way.
I ruined it. I'm sorry.
Don't be shy. We found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than
I'd have to restrict. There are a one. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature. Ah.
You're welcome if you have this way.
Dude, I got like no money. I'm gonna race her to the room. I'm gonna beat her to the room. I'm gonna be in the room on the bed before she even gets there. I'm gonna have my armor off. Go, 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 go. Run! Run! Fuck me. Oh wait, she's not here yet. I almost broke her there. She's just going, do you want to see how high I can jump? Do you want to see how high I can jump? Fuck. Holy shit.
You came. I'm so pleased.
I didn't
You can
yet.
never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next?
I brought my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I thought we can make a deck. Can we draw some boundaries first?
Well, I should admit to you first that I'm not capable of being as extreme as some might expect. What about you?
I got 3 dicks. Keep me on top. I get a bit anxious if a larger person is above me. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll let you know if anything comes up. I feel the same. Nothing too severe. Describe the limits and concerns. Let's go gnome.
Thanks for confiding in me. I won't do that. Now, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation.
Let's have a sweet moment together. My senses are yours to command. Don't you want something rougher? What the fuck? We going 1, 3. Let's go 1.
Then, let's begin.
Are we keeping my armor on for this? She has to crouch down because I'm so short.
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs.
Wait, is it meant to be a black screen? Try to match your passions.
You drag your tongue in a winding line from beneath her earlobe down along her collarbone.
Thank you. Thank you.
You hold her so tightly, enveloping her in your arms. Her heart starts to flutter faster, like that of a small animal. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. At the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
There was a lot of gas. I feel like they should actually animate this for each and every mix of races, right? Her fucking nips are out! Cover it up! I feel like they should actually animate this. Wait, she's wearing Githyanki armor. This is gonna be DLC. Did I get a buff? I still have all my spell slots. That means it wasn't a good night.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again.
The buff does say Longstrider, but it's Gale's buff. That's my money that she took.
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm in the city's chaos. With Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
If I take the Illithid tadpole and come here, will I be able to tentacle, you know? Toad Teapot. She has some fucking good taste. Look at this. It's like a frog with a big fucking tongue coming out of it.
If you had any bargaining
Oh, you can't really like make their bodies occupy the same space.
I will pay any toll, sir.
Why am I naked? Wait, should I put my armor back on before I go outside? Where's my armor? Did she rob me? I think I got robbed. I have armor? Where? No, I don't. Oh. Oh. It's my clothes she took off. My clown clothes. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. Why was I wearing that fucking horrible fucking shirt thing? This is so cute. This is adorable. Look at this. Little boots. Where did my Harlequin thing go? Wow. That is adorable. Look at me. I'm wearing a little lemon outfit.
Even if you had it.
Yeah, she stole my thing. She stole my Harlequin undies. My Harlequin thing. No, she didn't. It's right there. Dude, this outfit's adorable. Can I make lemon shoes? Come on, come on. Big money. There you go. Dude, look how cute. Adorable. So what did it do? Did it like hide my outfit? Can you play the game like that? She did remove my clothes though. She removed my clothes all the way down to my undies. She's just going back to it. She doesn't give a shit. Alright, is everybody here yet? We're going into Raphael's. What the fuck? Where did Karlach just jump from? Did Karlach run up the stairs and jump here?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it.
He doesn't have a soul because he was born from an egg.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Imagine if Raphael was like, "You're now gay." Like, he just snaps his finger.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. My mind is clear? Did you just cure me of the tadpole? He'll say, no!
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while.
The Guardian?
So we can enjoy some privacy.
But if he shut...
The Illithid can't hear us.
If he shut out the Illithid... Oh, maybe he
What's
just...
the catch?
Okay, never mind. Shouldn't I be transformifying? Trust the Illithid more than I trust you? Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure. I don't even know why we want to talk to Raphael. I feel like he's a really powerful dude and he's able to stop this, but it doesn't feel like the game's ever actually going to let you stop this. He's the only one out of the 4 main ways to get rid of the tadpole that we have left. The Hag was a bust, Halsin was a bust, and the Githyanki Kresh was a bust. And then in Act 2, it's almost like they forgot all about trying to cure the tadpole. They didn't even ask, oh fuck, what were the angel lesbians called? The Saloon lesbians? What was the girl called? Gloria? Moria? And then the big Asmir lady? Her name was like Dinah or something, right? But I can't remember the name of the other girl. We didn't even ask them. Not even like once. Isabel. There we go. Isabel. Dude, like, I swear to God, I'm forgetting people's names so much in this game. I'm so bad. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
Who's Raphael's voice
Let
actor?
us speak.
I'm googling it.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism? Or Orpheus? I mean... There's another option that isn't here. Gale. Right? Because Gale's meant to be able to blow himself up and like blow shit up. Let's go with Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Orpheus's guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous. Well, the guards tried to kill me because I was siding with the Illithid, right? And Githyanki hate Illithid. That's why they tried to kill me. Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient. You have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of this? I'm not bargaining with you. Just tell me what you want. I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer?
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set
Is it
on
the
something
gems?
much
Does he
more
want the
valuable than
gems?
your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Shut up, Gale. Your hat looks dumb. Tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown. What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient.
It's nether. What is it called?
I have craved it ever since the Archwizard
Netheril. There we go.
created it long centuries ago and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings.
This is
the
very...
screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
You know what?
Zariel wouldn't like that
Doesn't
much.
sound too bad.
But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Oh, he hasn't done anything, Karlach. What's he done? What's he actually done to you, Karlach? What has Raphael actually done? Raphael has done nothing wrong. Raphael has done absolutely nothing wrong. What's he done? I haven't seen him do anything wrong, have you? I looked him up, by the way, because I thought his name is Andrew Wincott. That's the name of the actor. Or wait, did I get it wrong? Hold up. We're Googling again. His name is Andrew Wincott. And I thought it was the voice actor who does N in Dorohedoro. The voice actor who does N in Dorohedoro is Keith Silverstein, but they don't sound that similar now that I think about it. It's like a very like Ian McShane type voice. And I was like really curious to see who it was, but I don't know Andrew Wincott from anything. He's only been in like a couple of anime, and mostly he's been in like actual acting things. The idea of you ruling the Nine Hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't? Why didn't you take the crown there and then? Yeah, what makes you think you'd succeed?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Damn, he got mad. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown back then? Ayy, roasted.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist.
Is Mephistopheles the guy who let it back out?
Potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How? How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells.
What?
Deep in the hells.
Kefric or somebody else?
They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive.
That's a pretty good story. That's like Ocean's 11. You know what I'm saying?
Soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Can you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
You know what? You're probably thinking right now, like what Kimerick said, better the devil you know, in which case it's not the devil, it would be the Emperor. You might be thinking what I was thinking, which is Raphael has done nothing wrong. I haven't seen Raphael do anything wrong. I haven't seen him do anything. I haven't seen him fucking... What has he done that's wrong? I haven't seen him do anything evil, right? I mean, I actually trust both of them. And I trust Orpheus as well. I have no reason to not trust Orpheus. I have no reason to not trust Raphael. And I have no reason, well, I have slight reason to mistrust the Emperor. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands. I agree to the deal. Where do I sign? No, Raphael, I'm leaving. Whoo, whoo, whoo. You know what? I really would love to see Orpheus freed. I feel like freeing Orpheus would be a top meme, right? Like, that would be a real banger of a meme. Cracking off 2024 with a bang. You know what I'm saying? But I think we're gonna go no deal. But I think we're actually gonna say it in a different way. Let's say I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So
I feel like he's gonna ask me again. I actually feel like he's gonna ask me at the very end.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oh.
Right up to the moment the world ends.
Alright. Did he kick me out?
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown.
Tanu.
As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I kind of feel like it would be pretty dank to see Orpheus freed.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Oh shit.
And you.
Glad to have you back, bro.
Concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh, I have to deception it? Pretend to be clueless. I don't know. I can't deceive him. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wanted a recipe for banana bread. What the fuck is Karlach wearing? Are these like assless chaps? And like booty shorts? He offered me a deal. He knows how to free Orpheus. He wants the crown. That's between me and Raphael. Nah, fuck it. We'll tell him everything. He wants the crown.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
I mean, really? He didn't really offer anything. He didn't really offer anything, right? He only really offered freeing Orpheus, which would mean getting rid of the Mind Flayer. He didn't, and I guess free of the tadpole.
Tell me, you turned him down.
So, hold on. You can spoil this if you want, because I feel like this isn't really a spoiler. If you use tadpoles, right, and then you free Orpheus, and you do Raphael's deal, and he rids you of the Mind Flayer tadpoles, do you lose your Illithid powers? Because I don't have any Illithid powers. I used one tadpole on Astarion, and that's it. Like, I'm thinking that the only thing that would actually happen gameplay-wise is that maybe if you got rid of the Emperor and you freed Orpheus, that you would lose your Illithid powers. Because the whole point is you want to take the tadpoles out, right? So I'm not really sure, because like there's no downside to just leaving the tadpoles in until the job's done. Because the Emperor wants you to use the Illithid powers as a way to fuck up the brain and keep you like strong, right? So it's almost like there's no downside to the powers, which kind of seems stupid, but like surely if everybody had extra tadpoles, it would be harder for the Emperor to keep them at bay, to stop the transformation. I don't feel like having a bunch of worms in your head is like a good idea.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach.
It almost feels like I'm missing out on not having the powers.
Come back.
If there's no downside.
I doubt this will be the last time.
Which I don't know if there's no downside, but it doesn't feel like there is.
That you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Well, that's it. The librarian's not here right now though, right? So let's have a little snoop. Yeah, I just feel like there's no downside to Illithid powers. And then maybe if you sided and freed Orpheus, maybe it would get rid of your Illithid powers. So if you wanted to keep them, you'd have to not do it that way. But I don't know. I really don't. Ooh. She gives you a nice sponge bath, or maybe that's her sponge bath. Strapped choker leather ensemble. Yoink. Ooh, surgical bed. He sits in it funny. Is this the Kama Sutra? An excerpt from the Quarta Sune, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movement should flow from one to another, like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the bugbear band into the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as the threading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in the later chapters. Wow. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizard caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library must be promptly gagged. Jesus fucking Christ. Born to be Wild? We'll read those tomorrow. There's a dog collar and there's a journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they looked at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Huh? She's got a secret balcony. Or maybe this was a secret way in if you didn't want to pick the lock. Yeah, that could have been a way in if you didn't want to pick the lock. Anyway, I think we're donezo, right? It is 1:20 AM. I've been streaming this for like 5 hours. I feel like we're done.
Or the person with you. They enjoyed it.
We donezo? We're all struggling to get off of this fucking roof. I don't know what's going on here. Where is everybody? What the fuck are they doing? I kind of want to go in here as well, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Like, it's just getting late. I feel like reading more books is not on the cards. Alright, auf Wiedersehen. Good night. Tschüss. I might look up whether or not, I don't want to spoil the game for myself. I kind of feel like looking up whether or not it's worthwhile breaking Orpheus free, right? Because I feel like that's the only thing, that if you broke Orpheus free, that maybe you would have to get rid of your Illithid powers, and I don't have Illithid powers, so I don't really care about that. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently there's a sale on Steam. Is it a big sale? It's the Steam Pirates vs. Ninjas Fest, January 22nd to the 29th Steam sale. Pirates vs. Ninjas. Anything that's got a pirate or a ninja in it is on sale. So you got Naruto, One Piece, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Neo games, Monkey Island. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to have a look at this. I'm probably not gonna get anything though. I got shit tons of games to play. Anyway, auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night. Thanks for watching. Top memes. Good night.